They not like us. Let me do a quick mic test. Mic test. Let me do a mic test. Mic test. All right. Whoa. Sorry. What are you guys trading? What is freaking moving today, boys? All right. Some gold. Silent. Booty. Booty. What up, everybody? How'd you guys all do today trading? What did you guys trade? I would love to look at it. I'll pull it up in the chart, see where you made your awesome profits or your stupid mistakes. Amy, I like your picture of your dog. Pedro. How'd you guys all do today? Today was rough. I told all my people not to really trade today, just to sit on your hands, because those feds were saying some wild crap today. It wasn't easy. Probably like, well, right in the morning it was very good. Until 10, but we all knew that was kind of happen. Right here, we had some nice buy signal. I did get out too early, but it's all right. And then we knew the Fed was going to speak at 10, so we kind of sat on our hands. And then I think because I was live, if I'm being honest with myself, I traded, and I shouldn't have. I should have waited a little bit. Let's see what crypto's doing. I still think it falls. Bitcoin. It's just chilling here, though. We need a dramatic drop to continue down. I could do crypto analysis. I could pretty much do anything. So if you guys need something, just let me know. Let's look at Solana. I'm actually curious to look at Trump coin too, because they mentioned it today when they were talking in the Fed meeting. They were like, and he made his own crypto coin. So this is still chilling here. If this breaks this purple line here, trend line, this is going to fall. This is all short term though. That would be time for you to load up. Load that baby up. I believe the top of Bitcoin will be in September. Let's look at Trump coin. Damn, why is my thing so slow right now? My mouse. Let's look to see what that was. They not like us. They not like us. So we got to be careful because it is off hours. So I usually don't trade my futures on off hours. If we wanted to just bullshit around, we could do like two micros and see what happens. But we are at the 900 also too, guys. I'm gonna I don't know what I want to do. This shit is really slow. I might restart my trading view. Oh, thanks for the hearts. You're amazing. Amazing. Man, this, I don't know why it feels so choppy here and off. Fuck it. I'm just going to restart it really quick. Oh, no. Because something is off. I'm just going to pull it to the side to make sure that I am signed into my live account. I am. Damn, this shit's moving good, too. I wonder what just came out. Any news? Let's look at the news flow real quick. Reload the tab. There's more news than that, boys and girls. What's going on? Let's look at some, see if there's any crypto news. I'm just curious. I still think it drops. It says, is a big move coming? Yeah, to the downside. Crypto task force. That's scary. We're all gonna get all us guys that are making money in crypto are gonna get slammed. Watch. And then tomorrow for futures, let's see what kind of news we got. Coming soon. Come on. Italy. 8:30 in the morning. Anyone gonna wake up for that? Too early for me. I like to be on 9:30. And then 10:30. So hopefully it's smooth sailing at open and it's not too choppy. Days like this when there's not much news in between can be pretty good trading. Damn, so my indicator here that I coded, you would have got on here at this buy signal. We wrote it up and then probably started to get out here when the candles start to turn orange, meaning overbought. Yellow means extreme overbought. I would have liked to have turned yellow. Maybe this one might have turned yellow, but right here we would have took profit because it's just pulling back and you don't want to risk it too much. Yo, Raymond, what up? Did you make any money today or are you sitting on the sidelines? Well, you had a Tesla, right? What's APLD? APLD. No idea. Is that a stock? I can look at gold, yes. If you're investing in this, you missed it. It was probably around the $6 area would have been your entry to get in on Appalled. Tesla. Just curious. Let's look at this bottom to the top. So we're almost there. Safe bet that this would probably come into the 320 area. Or even like the 300s. And then bounce. I never like to bet against Elon. Everybody that bets against him loses. I just looked at APLD. You want me to tell you more about it, Rami? Short-term frame, it's still kind of short. All right, what are you in on Tesla? What do you mean see unfilled orders? Are you looking at the order book? On puts? It can be an indication that it's gonna go down. What are the puts saying? Are they saying like fill orders somewhere? APLD. I just looked at it for you, but I'll go back. What do you want to know about it? You want to know if it's gonna go up, down, day trading? Up. This area right here was a 61% pullback. This would have been the ultimate area to get in. What's your average at? Now, I know nothing about this stock, okay? I know nothing. So, based off of the chart here, see this huge gap here? I'm trying to see where it is. Honestly, this whole area here can be... It's probably more like this. They really need to get through this. This is very choppy area. Very choppy. I do not use bots, no. Coin? Oh, it does? Coin? I'll definitely look that up. Remind me if I don't bring it up, Raymond, because, you know, that's tied to crypto. This looks bearish, my friend. Appalled. This was the bottom, though. Okay? So, are we going to get a double bottom? Like an ABC move? Let's see. 1, 2. Nope, that doesn't work. This looks like a 1, 2. This is a hard chart, my friend. Hard chart. You can't. It's only futures and crypto. Stocks, it closes. Most brokers, I believe, close at like 6 or 7 p.m. And those are after hours. And then you got pre-market hours too. I believe it's 5 a.m. Whoever asked for this, let's see what this is. All right. I'm just guessing. Like, if this was the bottom and this is the top, then this is probably still going to come back down to the $7. And then if it wants to move up, it will. Do you understand, Rami? So it's probably most likely going to touch this area. and then go up. If it's good, it's got to be news based because let me look at this entire stock on the way out. Is this crypto oriented, Rami? Because if it is, it kind of looks crypto. They got the top here in 21, and then it falls, and now it's starting to curl up. So if this is crypto, it's probably going to move off of crypto base. So you got to wait. If it moves off of crypto, then it should move up. But off this chart, it's definitely looking a little rough. I would say if it hammers off here and goes up, something like this. I can't tell you long term, unfortunately. This looks like it's going to be something like that. But something's off about this chart, and I can't tell what it is. Because if it's moving with crypto, then that would make sense on why I did this. This is probably the bump from Bitcoin, right? That's why it fell, and now it's recovering. But I think Bitcoin's going to fall. So this can definitely come back down. All right. This is trending a little bit, so we are going to trade 4 contracts of NASDAQ. Shit. Am I, Did I rejoin? Rami, thanks for the follow. It's not? Why did it look like that? Applaud Digital Corporation. Looks really crypto, the same form that it moves. Are you sure they don't have any Bitcoin? I'm willing to bet they got crypto, bro. I can tell just by the chart. It's the same exact pattern. True, true. You know, I'm locked out of my Coinbase. Those fuckers. It's like, I don't know what their earnings are for. What does Coinbase have earnings for? They just... What up, Vic? Like, I don't get why... I mean, it's either they have crypto or they don't, right? It's doing well or it's not. Alright, we're in profit here on the NASDAQ using my indicator. We doing good. We doing good. I'm still waiting for you, Vic. I'm still waiting at that Solana. Yeah, so coin is a little throws me off too, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if the earnings are bad, we could easily go to 224, but it's gonna... Obviously, it's just gonna rip with crypto. That's what's gonna happen. Let's see how it acted in... This is where a shitload of people lost money, by the way. This was the top for Bitcoin, and this never continued up. And it freaking plummeted. Also, be careful if you guys are in crypto. If you guys are in crypto, sometimes you want to scale out when we start getting to the top because it's hard to get out. If everybody's selling and nobody's buying, always keep that in mind. I don't know, man. You have this 50% retracement, but I'm not really digging it, to be honest with you. It could easily do something like this. You know, if I don't see something, I'm just going to tell you I don't see it. I don't want to steer you wrong. A, B, C. I wouldn't doubt that this does something like that. You think 216? So you think down? You think it's going to go down? What makes you think it's going to go down? I'm just curious. I'm not sure. I'm actually legit asking. It's a big mush here. Honestly, dude, this might go up on the 4 hour. No, I don't have, I would have to open up my TD Ameritrade. Yeah, I know how to do that with volume. You can see the volume when they're buying it up. And if it's going to break big market orders, you'll see it. But if you want to predict it, I don't know. Like this chart shows that it was going to break down and it completely rejected to the upside. Yeah, I don't know, brother. I really don't know on this one. Like, there's some things that I agree with, and there's some things I just don't know, and I don't see what's going to happen here. If anything, I think it's going to go down. But then if you go to the 4 hour chart, this looks bullish as fuck. If this breaks above, it's going to go up. Obviously, if it breaks below this, it's going to go down. But, I don't know, man. So you think it's going down. Pure prestige. Thanks for the follow, brother. Or sister. Look like a sister. I like it. Yeah, I agree with that. Honey? Yeah, I agree with that. Hugh. What I'm doing right now? This is the NASDAQ. It's live, yes. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Yeah, I'm trading futures right now. I'm on the NASDAQ 1 minute chart. Got a buy signal. Stop loss will be behind the cloud. And we're waiting for the candles to turn color, meaning overbought. We do have to keep in mind that this is after hours, late at night, so we do have some risk. Gold's moving pretty good. We can look at gold too. You're married to MNQ? I like it. That's awesome. What time frame do you like, honey? 2000? Wow, that's pretty. That's a big. That's a large gain. I only trade between 8 to 12 or 1. You mean like in the morning, a.m. obviously. Yeah, I only trade during. I usually only trade between 9:30 a.m. Eastern New York. I am trading Nasdaq futures right now, and I'm going over some stocks and crypto coins. If you guys need to look at anything, just let me know. 5 minute, 1 minute, cool. Yeah, I like the 1 minute. My brain just functions a little better. I do look at the 5 minute. I could trade on any time frame, but my brain likes lower time frames. Just how I work. Okay, that's cool. So you would like something like this if you were to trade this. Break above, retest, and then go. I like crypto.com. You could do Coinbase too, also. Oh, you only trade 930 candle? Thanks for the follow. Oh, measure it. Gotcha. I like those methods too. They're cool. I used to do those for options, but the theta was killing me sometimes. Do you know about Pi? The Pi that you mine on your phone, Pi coin. I actually been doing that. And you know what's crazy? Is that Pi might be listed on like Binance, they're saying. If that's true, that's freaking awesome. That's free money that we just made basically. That's if we can even get rid of it. Kellen, do you have any Pi? Yeah, we really need this to break above and then retest and keep going. MGM? Yeah, I mean, earnings affects any stock. Any stock. Whoa. Whoa, daddy. Whoa, daddy. It really needs to go up. Anybody that's looking at what I'm doing, I'm trading futures with my personal indicator that I coded. Right now, you do have to be careful because it's low volume. I usually don't trade right now, but it's kind of trending up pretty good, so I said I'll take a little jab at it. 4 little small contracts. It won't hurt me. Yes, it's live money. I have everything approved. I have my wallet. I have I think I got like 1,500 coins. Do you think it's gonna I know it's launching, but are they gonna put it on a platform, Kellen? Because that'll be freaking awesome. I would be stoked. I could have 3,000, but not everybody's fucking verifying themselves. Excuse my language. MGM's a mess, huh? I think MGM has wow, look, it tried to break above and a complete gap down. Most likely this is going down. MGM. Just looking at it. Too many retests and no breaks. There you go, Raymond, because you were asking for that. Let's see what Kellen's got, because I want to freaking know. I would be sweet, bro. I'm telling you, I'll be really pumped. And then I'm going to laugh, because a lot of people pushed it off. Is that going to be any good in the future? It went up $7 in the past 2 hours. I mean, it's not really legit on any future. It's not on any platform, so I don't know how they're getting that price. Like, we don't know the actual demand for the pie. Shut up. Yeah, I will. Dude, 90K for doing nothing? Dude, I'm going to be pumped. I'm going to be freaking pumped. All right, here's your retest. Let's see what happens. MES is probably doing similar to something what NQ is doing, but I will look at it in a second. I just don't want to turn away and it goes against me. You're at 938. Dude, I have 3,000 coins sitting there. Where did you see that it's going to come out the 20th? Because I'm about to get on everybody's ass that's in my group to verify. Thanks for the follow. And if you are, if it does come out and I'm on, shoot me a message so I know. I want to make sure that I'm on that, you know? That'd be sweet. I just been doing it, you know? I get the alert on my phone. I just press mine, turn it off. That's all you got to do. Yeah, gold looked really well. I just didn't want to go away from this, but this is gold. It's been trading very nicely. It was gray for a bit. Didn't know where it wanted to go, and now we got a buy signal. And I probably actually would have probably averaged out here a little bit because we did get an overbought candle. This is a 3-bar play right here on NASDAQ right now. Tree bar. Look up, down to the 50s and back up. Just got to break this. We break it, we going. We mooning, baby. We mooning. Thanks, Kellen. Appreciate it. Yeah, I have 3,000, but everybody has to verify for you to get it. What's wrong with the music, bro? It's trading music. It's my trap beats copyright free. Micron stock MU? Yes, I can do it for you. Just give me about 3 minutes. I want to do ES first. Somebody asked me to look at ES real quick. And then I can look at MU. Man, I didn't like how that came back down. I think I'm just going to take it and walk away. It's been fighting a lot. ES. futures. So the volume's kind of low on ES. That's why I like NQ. You can tell the volume's low because look at these weird... See these weird candles? It means the volume's low. I wouldn't be trading ES as much. I would be trading the NASDAQ. But so far, it looks good to go up. It might pull back a little bit at one point just to get some more strength to go up. Oh, you're thinking it might tank by what, GC? So yeah, ES is the volume's very low, man. So I usually don't trade it when it looks like that, but you have potential to fill this gap up here to 692, but it might pull back short term to the 85. So I can't tell you right now. And in the 1 minute, it's very low volume, very low. Gold. Yeah, gold's still looking nice, man. I'm on a 1 minute time frame, so my outlook for long, I can do long if you want. Yeah, it's still looking long actually because we got this momentum candle here. I don't know, that kind of moved a lot for an hour. Might pull back and then go up. Something like this. Not that high though. That was really high what I said. But if it does, it can break this high. We gotta watch this later. XRP probably to $5 or 10. I like trading CL when there's some good news. Oh wow, it's moving good. Holy shit, that was moving a lot. But on the 1 minute, it's gray. I wish I saw that before. I'll keep an eye on it though. I just got out of my NASDAQ futures. Very small 4 contracts I got out a little bit. It's just not breaking up, so I got out. Somebody asked about MU, right? MU. I trade in between, guys, so if you need me to look at something, just let me know. Holy shit. What do you want me to do with this, brother? What do you want me to do with this? Tried to break below, it couldn't here. Very weird candles here. I mean, it's been doing this for so long. I don't know what this is. I don't know if it's like something like this instead. This will be like a megaphone down. Or you got... See how this did a hammer off this line? If this candle high gets broken, we will probably go up to this line here. But this looks really megaphony and huge gaps, so I wouldn't even touch this. This is all over the place. MNQ. It's starting to break below, so this is probably going to start pulling back. It's probably going to start pulling back. Roku. Yeah, so that's my thoughts on MU. If you're in it, if it breaks this high, then it's gonna go up. If you're not in it, don't buy it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, this Roko's pretty rough too lately, huh? Damn, why did Roko get slammed like this? That's a huge difference. What the fuck's going on with Roku? Roku was cool. It didn't do nothing wrong. Just helps you out with your TV, man. This is too early to tell if it's something there. Hold off on that. Let me see. All right, so it's huge rejection off this line here. If you wanted to mark this on your chart and look at this for tomorrow, if it starts going down, then it would probably start continuing down if it breaks this. Problem with earnings is that, you know, it can change the whole movement. You get what I'm saying? Like, one good earnings call can rip this up and then continue to do something like this. Up and then bounce. Earning calls are hard, man. Thanks for the follow, Leonel. Yeah, this is another tough chart, man. Really is. These earning calls that you're looking at are very hard. I mean, look at this huge drop. It has potential to go up too, but I'm going to say if it did that bad and it rejected this, we're probably going to go down. So it kind of went back up, but I'm not liking this. You see how it's chopping around? The volume is really dying. So I wouldn't trade this at all. It's probably going to start switching to gray or red soon on the MNQ. I don't really do the pivot points. That's something, if you wanted to look at, you can. I'm not a real pivot point guy. So, but yeah, that's my outlook on Roku. It looks like it wants to go down, but earnings could pop it up a little bit. So, again, I don't know. I'm not feeling it, to be honest with you. Not feeling it. Solana, right? Awesome coin. I still think it wants to break to the downside, but we really got to just watch this. And that's short term that we're talking about. Short term. Tomorrow is going to be a really big Q if it does, because you see this RSI. It looks like it wants to cross above. If it crosses above, that's going to probably change my outlook. And a break above this might send it up a little bit. This is all short term. Long term, I'm very bullish on Solana for sure. 100%. But if it pulls back to these areas, just don't be soft and sell it. Stay in it, because it's probably going to hit $400. And if it goes parabolic, we're looking at $600 to $1,000 a coin. So, but right now, I think Bitcoin's going to fall, and this should follow, but it's really just kind of going sideways on me, so I'm a little up in the air again. Let's see. Pull up Sol. Yeah, just watch to see if it breaks, Raymond. Roblox. Roblox is cool. I'll look at Roblox. I slammed along from 192 today. Oh, nice. This is just RSI. Plain RSI. I'm not bearish tonight. I am bearish probably over the next week or two because let me show you Bitcoin. I am long in the long run, but we might have some pullbacks. And this Bitcoin is what's going to tell you. So I can tell you right now. Okay, so we have a high, right? We have a high and a high in the RSI. Then we have a new high in the chart, right? We come back down. RSI did not make a new high. So we're kind of divergent already. So that's one disagree, right? That's one reason to go down. We have a double top. It's clear as day. Double tops like to come down. I do not see a pattern that's bullish. We could get something stupid like this. So I don't want to say like, hey, it's going to crash, but I believe it's going to crash. But we could get a liquidity sweep and then go down. I'm kind of hoping it doesn't because it's going to confuse the shit out of me just a little bit. And if you pull out, there's a fair value gap on the monthly. This thing needs to be filled. This is a huge void. Look at this void. So we can easily go down to the 70s. And it could go down to the 60s. It all depends on how people react to it. The banks are going to eat this up. We probably won't even be able to get in if Bitcoin goes down like this. We're going to have to wait just a little longer and see what happens. But long term, I am long on Bitcoin. I have a full Bitcoin at $6,000. Exactly. Banks want to get in this. I have a full Bitcoin at 6,000, so like I'm not like just pulling anybody's leg here. If it pulls back, I really don't give a shit. It's more like if you want to re-up and get more. I don't know. It looks like descending wedge, but it's not. It's definitely looks double topish to me. I've been trying to prove myself wrong. You know, sometimes Bitcoin can make you go a little crazy too. And when you don't know what it is, sometimes it's a wave 4. And then a wave 5 is the big dog that goes up. So it is taking a little longer than I expected. So I'm going to say within the next couple days, if it doesn't start slamming down, then maybe we're in a wave 4 and it will go up. You know, I am wrong sometimes. I'm mostly right, though. So I think, you know, short-term bearish. Long-term, I believe the top of Bitcoin is going to be September of this year. September, October. So please be careful if you're in that. And Solana, I don't know. Yeah, I got a Discord. It's not, it's still growing, so bear with me. I mostly trade futures. So you're more than welcome to join, but it's still growing, so bear with me. But I trade futures in the daytime. Whoa, look at this. I fucking missed it, guys. I fucking missed it. It's alright. That was too choppy for me here anyway. I would have missed this. I would have missed this. On the NASDAQ. Got really choppy here. So yeah, and you gotta pay attention. In my Discord, I have a crypto section, but it's more like just recommendations. It's nothing. It's nothing like crazy. I'm more of a futures trader in the day, and I crypto invest. So I can day trade on it if you guys wanted me to, but it's just I make more money in futures day trading, and I invest long term in crypto. And I'm pretty good at pulling the cycles on when it's going to fall. So make sure that you guys pay attention to that September area. Altcoins. Oh, before I change subject, we don't know if Sol is going to continue to follow Bitcoin. So be careful with that. Solana could either start following altcoins or it can start continue to follow Bitcoin. At one point, it's going to make a decision, guys, and we'll know what it's going to do. Because Solana is more of a Bitcoin to me, but we don't know yet. Oh, I have it marked. I mean, I have it all live here. I have it all live. Let me look at XRP. I haven't looked at XRP in a bit. So that's my rant on it. XRP still looks bearish to me, guys. We got a bearish flag here, almost like a descending triangle. I kind of drew that a little messed up, but now XRP, we don't know what it's going to follow either, but XRP, safe bet, points to $1.50. And if Bitcoin falls like I think it is, XRP can hit $1. Constant living. If you have time in the daytime, you can join my Discord. You can look at the you can look at the beginner section. It talks all about futures. I put just a bunch of other people's videos because there's no need for me to make my own. There's just so many good ones out there. And I trade futures. You can start with $50 on futures. I trade it every morning. Most of the time I'm live with it. Let me look at Nope. Yeah, I like futures. And then there is gonna be time where we go into penny stocks. But I'm gonna wait for Trump to start, talking. Liberty Prime. Bro, I went into that guy's stream. I lasted 5 minutes. I don't know if he was taking his phone and he was pointing it into his bed with like a red sheet, and then he was talking with his hands. I'm like, what is this showing me? It's not even like I needed, like, I'm like, show me a screen, show me something. And then what made it worse is that he said that he got banned on another account. He had 2,500 followers. Why are you getting banned, dude? You know? So yeah, I do crypto trading. I more invest in crypto. So I think XRP is gonna go down, and then XRP has potential to be $5 to 10. I don't think it's gonna be this $100 coin that everybody thinks about. I don't see that happening. Right? It was weird. It was really weird, Liberty. It was kind of funny because we all went in there, but it was just I was expecting some kind of screen. I'm actually glad I didn't Actually, I wish I did co-host him because we had like 50 people in here. So if I co-hosted it, he would have been talking with his hands on a sheet, and I probably would have just ripped into him. Maybe he knows what he's doing. I have no idea, but I was like, bro, you're not showing me anything. I was trying to be nice, but I was also like in my head, I'm like, what the fuck is this guy saying? Yeah, I can do a screener on Dex screener too. A filter. It's not that hard. Thought it was funny. He dead ass was asking for you too, Liberty. I'm like, bro, he's not coming. He says that you're a scammer, and I'm starting to think he's right. I don't buy into that bullshit anyway. I was hoping like he had like a legit like Discord or something, and it shows you how to use a deck screener. Because I need to start learning how to do that. Nasdaq showing a buy here, guys. We can wait a little bit and see what happens. It is moving up pretty nice, so it's a little far away from the cloud, though. Oof, 5 minutes really far away from the cloud. But it still hasn't become overbought yet. Yeah, I was cracking up a little bit. Um, Raymond, what we asked? You said buy it then? Sorry, I missed that. Sometimes I miss the comments. I get a little lost in what I'm talking about. Little crypto, bro. Yeah, he's an XRP, bro, for sure. Hell yeah. He goes to $1, Raymond, and you got money, buy some. What's up, Bryce? That shit goes to $1, buy a lot. Because you'll probably easily times 5 your money. Oh, 66? Nice. I missed the boat. I almost got in at 4 cents. It didn't fill. And then I never looked at it again. And then the SEC finally got out of its little playing game. And then all the XRP bros came out. Bro, I swear it was a bed sheet, a red bed sheet, and he was showing his hands like he was talking, like holding one hand on his phone and then having his hands just talk. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Excuse my language, guys. I was kind of cracking up. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of felt bad for the dude. I don't know if he was really trying or what. Because if he's trying, I do feel bad. But if he's I don't know. But he did have followers come in there vouching for him, so it was weird. I was cracking up though. He just kept saying, "Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro." There's nothing to trust. You haven't showed me shit. Oh, you were in there fucking DF DFR. Did you trust that guy? I don't even remember his name, to be honest with you. Was it Pepe or something? Fuck's a Puffco pivot? See, this volume starting to die down in the Nasdaq. Their callouts made 33x TD. I don't know. That's what you want to hear. Yeah, I didn't like MU. I just looked at MU for somebody. I didn't like MU. Yeah, like that's cool if he did 33x, but is he dumping on his boys or I mean other people? Or even not? I need to see something. I don't want to see your hands. I don't want to see your hands. Yeah, I'm sure they don't dump on each other, they dump on others. But that's the name of the game, though. Like, if you have a group and you dump together, that's cool. But I mostly went in there for him to show me something, but you don't show me anything. MU. Kind of already. I went over MU. I don't like it. Look at this chart. It's very hard to see what way it's gonna go. I can't tell if this is the bottom. Thanks for the follow, Wiz Pele. I'll look at TD. So you see like this line here for MU, this trend line. I don't know if this is the bottom and it's gonna be like, you know, like one of those ascending triangles, or if it's gonna be this yellow line. If it's this yellow line, which it did, a bullish candle. If it breaks this high, then we're gonna go up probably to this 107 area. But if you have it, okay. But if you don't have it, don't trade this. This is very sketch. Yeah, but I need to see something. TD. I just need I need more than trust me, bro. Been in this game a long time for just trust me. See me? I don't say just trust me. I keep telling you guys to test out my shit. I don't want you guys to jump in. You know why I don't want it? I want you guys to like it yourselves so I don't have to hear you guys bitch to me. Was that an honest answer? I don't know if it's too honest. Dude, you know how like shitty it is to have somebody just nag on you? I had some customers already that were like nagging on me. And I'm like, dude, did you guys even try to learn what to do? Some people just want the money handed to them. I'm basically giving you guys an answer with this, but you still have to put in a little bit of work. Not much work because it's very easy. The only thing you got to do is look at the economic calendar, see if there's anybody, some crazy news. Don't trade during it. You know, buy, exit when the colors change. Wait for another signal. If it doesn't work, sit on your hands for a little bit and see what happens. That's it. And money management. Money management is probably the hardest one. You guys see me deal with that sometimes. TD looks fucking hard to trade. Look at this. This is on a daily. They have earnings tomorrow, Raymond? I'll try to be honest. The 27th? Just nobody got time for that, you know what I mean? 27th. Ugh. I'm not digging it, bruh. If we go past, so you have this stupid high too. Like, you have a few highs here that I don't know what it's gonna do. Like, there's a lot here to be looking at. And I can't tell. Let me look back a little bit. Yeah, this looks like because there's a gap here. Okay. All right, so now we got all the major ones. I do want to fix this one if it's off. I can't tell. I don't know if I want to risk it, guys. It has been moving, but this is a very slow movement now for the futures. Fuck it. I'm going to buy two. We'll keep an eye on it. Yeah, a lot of gaps. This is gappy as shit. This is TD Bank. I keep thinking it's TD Ameritrade, but they sold their company. I forgot to Merrill Lynch. I use TD, or I use Thinkorswim, but I always keep forgetting. You see how this? Yeah. Very gappy here. This could be a gap fill. It really could. So this hammer here, watch this area right here. Whatever candle breaks a high, it's probably going to send it up. If it never breaks, then it's not going to go. It's going to fall. You need it to break a candle. If it starts to continue sideways, then don't trade it at all. So it's either going to break here or one of these candles, because it couldn't make another red one and then break up. I would say in the next 3 days, if this doesn't break up, then stay out. Because if it starts trending sideways, no good. Most likely, if it doesn't break above, it's going to start going sideways. And if it starts trending up early, before the earnings, it's probably insider trading. They probably already know. What, for Bitcoin? Wait, you think peeps are afraid to trade because of market? Are you talking about just a general market? You know, I actually do think we're going to get a bigger pullback. Unless it's already kind of pulled back enough. I haven't looked at the overall. Wow, look at my fucking chart. Let's just look at SPY instead, because that was marked up like crazy, and I don't feel like hiding all that. Alright, so we got a new high here. We're not making new highs in the RSI. This is for the overall market. And if you look at these trend lines here, look at this. This is a huge indication this can start going down eventually. See how it's it's trending really nice, and then it disturbed. Didn't break it. It wouldn't make sense that we'd pull back because gold ripped. Let me see. Sorry guys if I get distracted. Gotta make my money too. Okay, so yeah, so now gold's probably gonna start continuing down now. So my futures. This is where you gotta sit on your hands, because we already closed below, so I'm gonna take this small loss. It sucks. It is what it is. Just take your loss and move on. Don't be soft. There's a lot of words I want to say in here, but I have to watch myself. So the overall market here, right? Look at this. This thing is wild. So everybody's scared, right? You know why they're scared? Because this entire market here is false. I know damn well you guys know that your pockets are hurting in the real world. Ooh, Tarek, don't leave. I want to talk about Bitcoin with you. I like to see people that are in shorts on Bitcoin, okay? Let me just finish what I'm going to say. I want to look at Bitcoin. And I want to know what your opinion is on why you're short. So this is the overall market. This entire market was fake. We all know damn well that, thanks for the follow, Trent, that none of us were making wild money. Like when Trump was here, I felt rich as shit. Now, like my fucking heating bill from my house is $750 a month. $750 a month. It's a fucking lot of money. So now that Trump is looking into things, the real price of things are probably going to come out. And this is all inflated prices. It's inflated because, we do have to live. We do have to buy things. So it gives a false market that, we're doing good. Yeah, the big markets were doing good, but it's fake because it's inflation. It's not real. So eventually when Trump's going to look bad for a little bit, but once he gets a base going down here, right? When it comes down and we get a nice base, that's when the freaking fun's going to happen, I promise. And then we'll start looking at penny stocks, and we're going to trade penny stocks together, and we're all going to make money. Yeah. Powell made me nervous as shit today. I can look at it, Slizzy. Just give me a second. Thanks for the follow, clone. So that's my theory on, what's going to happen with the market. Because I got a short bias, too, on Bitcoin. You got a double top here. You got two lows on the RSI that don't follow. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, they do beat up on the guy. He got some balls because they said to Powell, "Are you going to leave when Trump, demands you?" And he says, "No, no." Man's got balls. Good for him. Trump should appreciate that, honestly. So we got a high here, high here. We got a high in the RSI, not a new high in the RSI. So we got divergence, right? Huge indication that we are slowing down on the uptrend, and we're going to get a reversal. That's one. And this is a double top. That's two. We have a fair value gap on the monthly. This needs to be filled. This is a huge void. That's number three. We've been trailing up here for a long time. Bitcoin loves to rip back sometimes. This would be the 61% pullback, 72. 61 would be the 78. This would be short-lived, though. If it pulled back here, the banks would eat that shit up in a second. So what was that 4 or 5 reasons? And then we can get some stupid-ass move like this. I'm hoping it's not this. Liquidity sweep and then crash. Long term, I'm bullish Bitcoin, though. I'm bullish Bitcoin for sure. NVIDIA is a good one. I can look at that too. B3 is a new one too. If I don't pull up your chart, just ask me again in a few minutes. So that's my thought on Bitcoin. And we're still bearish here. Like this is a lot of rejection here. It's not breaking this. Once it breaks this line, then I'll maybe think it's going to be a liquidity sweep. But I don't care what it does. This is more for a short term to see if I'm going to buy in some altcoins. Because if this crashes down, it's going to bring everything else down, and then I'm going to load up. And then that'll be the last load up that we can do. I'm kind of crypto broke, but I'll find some money for those dips. Yeah, I agree too. The banks want some more, I think, and it hasn't. Ethereum was an interesting one too, guys. I gotta find the one I like. I'm pretty sure I use. Which one do I use? I just didn't want to draw it out. I know I have a chart somewhere that has it all out, but your main entry should have been here. The problem is I don't know if it's going to count these as the low. It still bounced off to 78. Let's see. Let's go a little lower for Ethereum. So we still did pretty good. So this is your ultimate buy area for your safety. Ethereum could go up from here, but if Bitcoin falls, this can easily go back down to the 1600s. If it does fall and you got it, just man up. Don't sell this. H-bar is amazing. I know somebody that retired off H-bar that's younger than me. Or no, they're older than me. They're older than me, but not by much. Yeah, so this is up in the air, and it's going to be depending on... Really depending on what Bitcoin does. Bitcoin goes, this is going to come down, I think. So pick your poison. You're going to hold it a whole $1,000 down or get on down here. I can't tell you exactly. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. I really wish I could say like buy here, but this is your ultimate safety zone right here. Unfortunately, we did call this live. I did call this live with Bitcoin. I just didn't know it was going to get eaten up this quick. This got eaten up so quick, it was kind of wild. But because it didn't get eaten up and rip above this candle to the upside, I think it's going to trend sideways a little bit. That's my thought. ASTS. Was that a stock or... Yeah, I'm guessing it's stock. Does this have earnings? Ooh, this looks pretty good. Is this a newer stock? Space Mobile. Interesting. Aliens. You see why it ripped face like that? Look at this clear trend line break. My only issue is sometimes, I don't know if you want to invest in this or you're doing options. Sometimes it likes to do this and then go up. You know, like it likes to retest its break. So be careful. Or it can go to this level here and retest. These are hard to tell. Oh, we're kind of on it. Are you in it already? Slizzy? I just went over to Bitcoin for like 5 minutes. I think Bitcoin's going to fall to 70s. For crypto, I use crypto.com. For futures, I use Apex and TopStep. And stocks, I use Thinkorswim, which is whatever that new company that has it now. Very interesting. Are you in this? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I hate options, so they're so hard. Sometimes I'm right, but the theta gets me. Really kills me. I'm mostly trading futures, micro Nasdaq, the gold, and Dow with my indicator, but I'm also looking at some stocks and crypto that some followers want me to look up. Yeah, theta sucks. Raymond, for some reason, has no problem. Just buys options and he's good. Sorry, I got a text message. Followers. Somebody just texted me, a friend of mine said, you've been mining pi. Someone came in here a few minutes ago and said, am I into, do I do the pi? And I've been mining it for, what, 4 years now? Maybe even longer. I do have like 3,000 coins. But I only have 1,000 that transferred over. And he was saying that it's gonna go live soon. I gotta look into that. All right, let's see. Unfortunately, I bought the high. Never chase, brother. Never chase. I get burned doing that, to be honest with you. It looks so good, but what always happens? We always get burned when we chase. But this looks really awesome chart. Really awesome. Like for some, like for actually investing. Let's see what the bottom says. So it was really strong and never even got to the 61. It was close. So I probably would have never actually got into this. But this can easily do something like this too. It finally broke out. The pullback, would you look at that, is around this trend line that I did. So, but it's also doing this too. It's doing a flag pattern. So this flag pattern here, I'm going to lower time frame. I don't want to make it look too crazy because this candle here is a little wild. I'm not really feeling that. I'm going to say that's like one of those fuck you candles that just messes it up. So if it wedges above this is a really good stock that you pointed out, guys. If anybody's looking at this, it looks really good. Yeah, I actually did hear about some no Valentine for that meme coin. I heard that before. But for this AST Space Mobile, if this breaks above this line here, it could start soaring up for sure. We just don't know where it is. If you have your own chart, just draw it in. Just go on like the 1 hour and go across just like this, and just watch it. Soon as the candle like starts like really ripping past it, it's gonna go to the upside. If it doesn't break it, and most likely it's gonna continue down, dude, until it gets some more support. Maybe like the $25 area. But let's hope it goes up for you. It looks like it wants to go up. And on the daily, this is a flag pattern. Very bullish move. So if you want to draw this in too, you could do that also. So you see how this is called the flagpole, pullback, and then usually launches like that. I hope that helps you out a little bit. Why is my heat bill so high? Like I said, I do all right. I got a decent sized house. But they heat my house, when Trump was in, it was like 400. Now we're at, $1,000 sometimes. It's fucking wild. Yeah, I'm liking this stock. Really cool stock. Mining? Yeah, the Pi coin, you can mine it on your phone. But they said that it's gonna go live soon. It was all free. You just gotta mine it every day, and that was their way of spreading it out. Yeah, no problem. Just give me a follow, and Slizzy, check back in. I'm curious to see what happens with this. Somebody else wanted something. BTC, I think, will go to 70K eventually. Short term, long term, top will be in September. Bullish long term. Short term, I think it's gonna fall back. Can you analyze NV? No, that's one of those meme coins. No Valentine. If it's not on here, I'm not gonna bring it up. I'm not gonna do it. But I'm sure that's popular because that's not the first time that I heard about it. I don't see it. Somebody actually was asking about Nvidia. Nvidia's had a rough couple days because of that new AI shit. So like, this is breaking really nice. The upside, I just when it's off hours, sometimes it can get a little sketchy. But Nvidia is going to be awesome long term. 100%. The issue that they have is the CEO was being too honest and said that the quantum physics computers are still 10 to 15 years away from really working. But you know damn well that they're using it. This looks really bearish, to be honest with you. Clear rejection off this gap. But gaps usually like to get filled, but this does not look like it wants to get filled. Yeah, that's I would have to look at Dex Screener. I'm not gonna look at that, okay? For no Valentine. Slizzy, have a good one, brother. AGFY, is that a stock? Yeah, tech got some major hits, but Nvidia is struggling because of that the AI. I think somebody made one of those Chat GPTs for like a fraction of the cost, and it's supposed to be better. So people like freaked out. They're like, "What the hell?" So that's what this gap is. I think. I think they said it was the largest loss in history for a 1 day because Nvidia is huge. See all these? You see how these are all green candles? We need a red. Yeah, but that's a really awkward. Yeah, this is really jumpy. I'm gonna say that it's gonna fall a little bit more. You know, it just looks like it wanted to break and it just couldn't. It couldn't hold. Come back down, and it's gonna do A, B, C. Look at the date when DeepSeek. Yeah, I think it was right here, right? This gap, this huge gap here. DeepSeek, that was the name of it. I'm sorry. I knew one of you guys would know. My man Raymond knew. This is this huge gap right here. I think they said this was the biggest like loss. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Yeah, 'cause this is too far back. It was recently. Or unless it's this one right here. Could be in it too. It's one of these. End of January. So it was this right here. That's a pretty big gap for Nvidia. That's like $1 trillion move. Yeah, that was Have any of you guys used that yet? DeepSeek? Uber. Yeah, Uber's one of those weird ones, right, guys? Because you got Waymo and then you got Tesla. I've seen both programs, and I think Tesla eats Waymo up. It just depends on if Elon Musk gets out of this trench he's in. Oh, it is better? I feel like Chat GPT is better in different ways. So, like, if you know coding, Chat GPT is really good. And it can organize stuff for you really well. But other than that, there's some other things that work better. I should have just did this instead. I don't know why I did this. I should have just did a big square. So if Uber was smart, you know what I would do? I would dump a shit ton of money into like Rivian and have them build their own self-driving tech. So I like Rivian, but like the car is really good, but it needs I need some. It's not up to par with Tesla at all. Bro, I can't take your name serious. I just looked up and it. I'm not even gonna say your name out loud. Google. I can look at it, but your name, funny. Yeah, I just went over Nvidia. I could look at Google real quick. So Uber is a weird one, guys. But this looks very. I don't know. This could be a wedge, but sometimes wedges go south. And there's still going to be people in time that don't like self-driving, so it's really like a time base. What's people going to feel like? You know, maybe over time it'll do no out, but there's going to be people that always like human interaction. And then you got other countries. They should be going into other countries too. Nvidia, I think, looks bearish. You know, I can't really tell. Sometimes they like to fill gaps, but it looks bearish. That one's a hard one for me to tell you guys. Google. Thanks for the follow, Brain Specialized. I like the name. I dig it. All right. So it's got a clear base here, right? If you were a betting man, I would bet that this is going to go up. So what you would want to do is this candle here, if it breaks above it, then I think it's going to go up. Now, the next challenge would be, and when's Google's earnings? So you got to be careful. See this huge gap here? What does it want to do? And also, there's a gap here. What does it want to do? Google's a very hard one, and I can't give you a good answer. But if it breaks above this purple line here, it's most likely going to go up, and then your next trouble area is going to be here. Does it want to fill this gap, or does it want to resist? There's a reason why it gapped down. So there's my little rant on it. I just did Tesla, but I can do it again. Yeah, Google's tech. Yeah, we definitely do like it. Earnings made the gap down. So that makes sense. So it can retest in this area. It definitely has a chance to come up here. Like, great resistance there, right? Definitely has potential to come in and check this 198, 199. If it's going to go past that, I don't know. If it starts breaking below this, you might have some trouble unless it does one of those freaking fake outs. But remember, you got this gap right here too. Gaparoo. So I'm going to say this is a waiting game. If it breaks the high, you can go long for a shorter time. Long term, I don't know. This is all short term. If it doesn't break this high, I would stay out. Because we don't know if it wants to fill this gap. This gaping gap. Hope that makes sense. You can play both gaps too. I just feel like this bottom one's going to be a little challenging to do. What do you guys think? Oh, mid-March, huh? It's a far one. I suck ass at options. I'm usually right, but theta usually kills me sometimes. That's why I mostly went to futures. I trade futures a lot. I day trade futures. I have this indicator here that I offer available. If anybody's curious about it, I could explain it. So yeah, that's that's my outlook on that. Looks cool, but you gotta wait and see. If Fubo holds 350, it's an easy 2x. Fubo. Thanks for the follow. If you guys like what I'm saying, wham, I remember this shit, guys. This is when penny stocks was popular. I haven't seen this in a minute. What's it been doing? Yeah, it makes sense. Bro, I remember trading this shit. Oh my god. I'm assuming that this reversed its shares about 15,000 times. Usually these stocks are shit, by the way. This is the TV one, right? Or some shit. This is a hard one, guys. These ones are hard. I like to day trade these, not looking at a daily time frame. If I were to take a guess, this is gonna come down to the $3 area, probably bounce off this gap, maybe fill half of it, maybe the 250, and then go up if it's doing good. That's if it's doing good. Yeah, I think I just went over Tesla, didn't I? This was my thought on it. Never bet against Tesla, Elon. But it still looks bearish. Most likely it's going to hit the 300s. But I don't bet against him, so that's just 300. It's probably going to rip face. Just my guess. What are you thinking on Tesla? Brain. Nah, I would hold off on investing stocks just a little bit until we feel what's going on political wise. Because there's some that would be cool, one tenant. I can see that happening. Honestly, that's not far-fetched at all. Because if that comes down soon, it's going to rip up. But stocks-wise, I would kind of be easy. Be careful on them. Because political-wise, it's all in the game right now. Yes, PPI is tomorrow. at 8:30, I believe. Yep, 8:30 with the jobless claims. There's a lot of news coming out. So everything's gonna look very doom and gloom short term, but I believe by Nintendo. Oh yeah, what's the stock for Nintendo? I could explain my indicator if you're into futures. It does work on stocks, but it needs to be high volume. I'll make this very quick. If you want to try this, let me just go. I just want to link my link. Okay. This is the if you want to trade futures, you can do this on stocks too, but it needs to be in the 1 minute time frame and it needs to have volume. If it doesn't have volume, it's not going to work, guys. So if you put on some shitty ass stock, it's not going to work. So I trade futures. So this is late at night, but we'll just use it anyway. So right now you get a buy signal. You enter, you hold it until the candles start turning color. This one actually turned yellow, and you would have exited right here. And then you wait for another signal. You get in, and you hold it until it changes color again. Right here, I usually have a stop loss if the candle closes behind the candle. You have to remember that it's late at night. I really recommend to use this at 9:30 a.m. Eastern New York open time to 11 a.m. I use it daily, and you guys can, people that are in here that see me, watch me, I don't fake shit, so sometimes I make thousands a day. I've also lost 4,000 last Friday, so it's not like I don't lose money. That's just me being stupid. If I follow my indicator, I'd probably be a millionaire right now. I mean, I got money, but I meant millionaire off this. There's a 30-day trial at WAP.com. If you don't like it, cancel before the 30 days expires. If you do like it, it's $49.95 after that. It's really not that expensive if you use futures. I can make 2 years worth in about 10 minutes. It's not that hard. I can show you guys. But yeah, I mostly use it on futures, the 1 minute time frame. And you got to remember, news affects anything that you're trading. So if you're going to use it during news, you might get false signals. Today was a nightmare. Now, if it's gray, that means stay out of the market. It doesn't know what it wants to do. It's best to stay out. It starts turning green, green cloud, green candle, wait for a buy signal. Go to the upside. Same thing with short. Gray candles, starts turning red. Get a short, hold it until the candles start turning oversold. Orange means oversold, yellow means extreme oversold, so you should get out and then wait for the next signal. But guess what? You didn't get a signal. It went back up and it told you not to trade. I literally use this every day. If you just listen to it and accept your losses when you're wrong, you will become wealthy off this. It just takes time. And if anybody wonders why I'm selling this, it's because I am greedy. I want more money. The more wealthier you are, the more things you want. I know it sounds like a real stupid thing to say to the followers, but I want to be real, and most people want nice things, right? So this is my new journey that I'm doing. I've been using this for a long time. And I post all the time how I pass prop firms. I just passed one yesterday. I passed one last week. Where do you get the indicator? I just linked it. I can link it again. But please, if you don't like it, cancel it before the 30 days. I don't want anybody to get charged that doesn't want to get charged. It's all through WAP.com. They're a service that I use because there's too many people that are probably eventually going to want this. and I can't keep up with the demand. So I'm paying a service to give access to the Discord and access to the indicator. Each month is different. Most of the time, I have a 75 to 78% win rate. December was a little lower. It was like 65, 68%. November, I made 10 grand off of this using prop firms with $200. 10 grand. If you guys don't know what prop firms are, Google them. I use Apex and I use Top Step. I just posted it. It didn't go through. You might have to copy and paste it. I don't know how to see. I just posted it right below you. If not, you can type in wap.com and just type in Bully Bears Trading. Your stop loss would be behind the cloud. I can't give that to you because I'm pretty sure like there's some rules on giving you exact signals. This is more of a tool. But my stop loss would be behind the cloud if the candle closes it. So this technically would have been a stop loss, but you have to remember that this is 11 o'clock at night. There's no volume. So once it closes behind the cloud is when you should close. I can show you. Let's look at today's at morning open. So we knew that there was going to be news at 10. So the first signal I had was here. I traded this live. We got in and I sold on like the second overbought candle, yellow, and it did rip up without me. It sucks, but that's the name of the game. I can show you guys other strategies to get in again, but for this, we'll do that. Now, this signal here, we're getting close to 10 o'clock, right? So if you would have gotten here, yes, you would have been stopped out when it closed, but it would have been a small loser. But look what it did. It stopped you from losing all this. And then the Fed was speaking all day today, guys, so don't. That is a part of the strategy. You need to look at what's going on in the calendar. Because I don't care what strategy you have. When the Fed's speaking, he's going to rip your face off over and over again. So scalp those. So yeah, I use this all the time live, so I don't bullshit. Let's check out another day too. I just don't know what the news was. But these would have been winners right here. These would have been more winners. Then it goes into gray, says do not trade. Then we get a short, and look, we get out when it starts turning orange and yellow. This one actually would have been a loser, unfortunately. But we're at 12 o'clock. The volume starts to die. So you mostly want to use this between 9:30 in the morning to 11:30 in the morning, Eastern New York time. But this week has been a shit ton of news, guys. A shit ton of news. Thanks for the follow, guys. Sorry I'm not responding. So I hope that explains it. But if you guys are curious on it, you know, I do trade with it. I would say about 3 to 4 times a week. My real job that I have. If you guys don't have a job, get a job. Because it'll make trading a lot easier. Stress will go down a lot. So this is the other day. Look at all these buys. And this candle did turn yellow. I did get out of this around here. But if you didn't, you would have got out here when the candle closed and you would have had these profit and then it turned gray. And you would have not gotten in because the volume's dead and there was actually a Fed speaking at this time. And then later on in the day, you're obviously risking it. So be careful. saying this over and over again. It's volume and time is pretty important with this. Some people get on here and they're like, all right, I'm gonna look at right at 1 a.m. in the morning. And guess what? That's not a good time because there's no volume. But don't get me wrong, if you can see a clear trend, you can trade it because it's been popping because Trump's been making good news lately. So this is the other day. This is when I lost $4,000, guys. This is when I lost $4,000 live. You know why I lost 4,000? The news was coming out. I told my followers, everybody that was in here, I said, close the trade because there is news coming out. I knew that because of the economic calendar. I said, get out. What did I do? I said, I'm going to steer away from my strategy like an asshole. Excuse my language. Like an asshole. I should have gotten out here right when this candle closed out of the cloud. It's warning me that it's not going to work. What did I do? I wanted to see that this news was going to pop it back up. Nope. It shot down. I was down actually $6,000 down here. But I ended up closing around here for $4,000 loss, and I did it live. It was terrible. I was an idiot. I did make some money here. Shorts, and then I exit out on the gold color here. And now we're starting to get into more news, and it got choppy a little bit. So be careful of the news. No, you don't. These are futures, so these are contracts. So each contract's like $5 per tick, depending on what size. The micro's like I can't remember what it is, so don't judge me on it. It's either $2 or $5. The Nasdaq futures, the mini, is about I think $20 a tick, so it's a lot riskier. You can use prop firms, so you can use Apex, you can use Top Step, and you can use $50 to get a 50K account. And they give you a $50,000 account, right? So these aren't my company, so I have no control of these. They're huge companies. They make their money because people lose on trading, but if you have money management, you can do very well. Like I said, if you missed it in November, I made almost 10 G's off of $200. So you can buy a $50,000 account with $50. It's going to be a challenge. So you get a 50K account. You can't lose more than 3,000. But if you make 3,000, you pass the challenge. You pay another $100. So now you're $150 in. And they give you a fake real account. Now, any money that you make past 3,000, you can start taking out. So, one day you might get, like a couple days, you might get some large winners, and then they let you start taking it out. So it's risk-free. Not risk-free. Let me take that word back. You're risking less. Do you want to practice with 3,000 and lose it? Or do you want to lose your $150? Or you could just lose $50 when you do, the challenge. That's going to tell you if you're good or not. I can show you. I just passed one yesterday for not shits and giggles, but I did it pretty easily. This was on the 6th of February. You can see this certificate here, Bully Bears Trading, February 6th. There's a 150K account. These are good to trade with. You get a lot more leverage, but it takes more time. You need to make $9,000 to pass that. Thanks for the follow, guys. Sorry if I'm not responding. I'm just looking at what I'm doing here. And then I passed another one. When was this? 2 days ago. $50K account. February 11th. Apex. I also have a Top Step that I just passed also. Did somebody just join? Mellow. Welcome. I also have like a Discord. It is newer, so bear with me. Yes, I can look at what you guys are talking about. So bear with me if you want to join the Discord. The paid section is if you buy the indicator, not buy, or do the trial first and then buy, you get access. But I do have some learning stuff here, and obviously if you guys have any questions, you can ask me in my Discord. It is growing. I only have 45 people. I mean, I'm a little new to the social media side. I mostly just made money without anybody, and I'm like, you know what? I'm really good at this. I've been doing it for 10 years trading. I've traded almost every style. Oh, you subbed? Okay. Let me see if you subbed. Five minutes ago, you did. All right. Let me just look at your thing to make sure that they did it right and they gave you access. You don't have a Discord? It says you had no Discord also. Do you have TradingView? Why can't I look at your thing? You do, okay. Did you put your TradingView in? Name in? Yeah, today was a rough one to trade, man. It does, right? It's like your hard-earned money just disappeared. Trump coin? Is it Trump coin moving? It's supposed to. You can go back into the Bully Bears and go to your account name, and then it'll tell you where to add. If for some reason you can't figure it out, on the home screen of this WAP, on the bottom right, there's like this little help box. Just ask for help. They'll answer within like 5 minutes. They'll tell you exactly what to do. It should have asked you for all those information. It usually does. Maybe you skipped over it. It's all good though. But if you go to the, if you go back into your name under Bully Bears, it'll tell you to prompt it back in. I can see if I can give it to you. Yeah, I don't want to fuck this up. Yeah, you definitely didn't add your stuff to it. Let's see, re-add indicators maybe? Let's try that. Let's see if you got it that way. If you didn't, then 9:30 New York Eastern time. New York Open. Yeah, get some sleep, brother. I'll trade with you in the morning. Okay. Were you able to load it? Thanks for the follow. Papillus. And again, make sure you be careful with news. Make sure you're trading during good trading hours, 9:30 to 11. And if you don't like it, please cancel it before the 30 days. It's not going to hurt my feelings. But I do make good money with it. How do you add it? You go to indicators and you go to invite only, and there should be Bully Bears alerts. You just click on it. If not, you could type it in Bully Bears alerts also. Oh, you mainly trained crypto. Crypto's a different story. I mostly use this with futures and stocks. You can try it with crypto, but it needs to have good volume and movement. And it's mostly in the 1 minute time frame. I don't know if you scalp like that, but I mostly use it for futures. What's a good crypto that you trade, and I can maybe look it up to see if it works good. So like right now it's gray, so in NASDAQ it means don't trade. Oh, you futures trade also, okay. Got me nervous there. I trade Bitcoin too, but I'm long term. I'm very long term Bitcoin. I'm in Bitcoin at 6,000. One full coin. I think Bitcoin falls short term though. Still looking bearish, baby. I definitely think we're going to go down in this area. We can even go to the 60s. It's going to be really short-lived, but I think it's going to happen. And then futures, I trade every morning. Like right now, it's, it's dead market, so. But tomorrow at 8:30 Eastern, there's a shit ton of news, so be careful. And at 9:30 to 10:30, there's not that much news, so hopefully we just get some nice, easy gliding. Emil, what's up, brother? Well, yo, what's up, Land? Thanks for the follow, 714 Jason. What you think about Beyond? Is that a stock or? I have TradingView economic calendar. You can pull it up on a tab. You could do the plus button, and then you can pick what you want to put. You can put calendar. You could put news. The only issue with well, you said you trade futures, so you should know that you need like a broker connected to TradingView to get real time, or else it's 10 minutes delayed. What big coin you think is next? I really like Solana, but I'm heavily invested in Crypto.com coin, Kronos. Marcos, thanks for the follow. What's your next big coin? I mean, I have a lot. I mean, I have a full Bitcoin. I'm in at 6,000. Beyond, yeah. Is it a stock? Like Beyond Meat or whatever it was? Is that what you're asking? full FUL? No, I'm not sure with that one. I could check that out right after this. Beyond. Did I spell that right? Beyond Meat. There you go. I know this has been hammered for quite a long time. Yeah, this is freaking nasty, boy. No good. Are they saying the earnings are going to be good if you're looking at Beyond Meat? To be honest with you, I wouldn't be risking on stupid stocks like this. It's not worth the risk. Clear rejection up here, but it's also a huge company. And then there's also clear rejection off of this trend line. If we were to bet on which way it's going to go, short term, if this candle high gets broken, because of this is a hammer candle, right? So it's hammering at the bottom. If this candle gets broken, then it's most likely going to at least travel up to here to $4.11. Anything past that, I don't know. This can easily go up and then break to the downside. This looks really bad. Yeah, you gambled a little with this one, brother. You definitely gambling. So, like, just look at the stock. If you're going to be in and out of it, it's fine if that's your niche, but this has gone through hell. Why do you think this company that did so well, and then all of a sudden, it rips down like this, and all of a sudden it's just going to do well? Somebody's probably going to buy this company and have to take it over. Who cares? You made 400. That's awesome. You know, if it goes without you, it goes without you. It's going to happen a lot, and you just got to accept it. Yeah. You go to indicators. You can type in bully bears, or you can go to invite only. It could land. I'm just looking at that chart. It looks like caca. Right here. Invite only, or just type it in bully bears alerts. If you don't have it, then maybe it didn't take your trading view, and I'll look at it again. Let me look at full FUL. Which one is it? Oh, on Chronos. Gotcha. I'm not familiar with some of them that are on it. I'm mostly for Chronos because of the company. I think it'll hit $1. But the coin is very good. Just trying to see which one I would get to look at. Yeah, I'm not really sure on this, but you have a clear... Like, this is a really new coin, so... These are huge spikes, dude. I wonder, are these like news spikes? Or is it just momentum, people being dicks? If you want to look at the past month, cool. But this is a huge downside. I'm going to help you out, Poppy. I think something's wrong. Maybe you didn't put your name in right or something. This came back a lot. We're at the 80%. If it goes lower than this, I'm going to say this is a shit. And it's going to just be a gamble. This is more of a gamble play, in my opinion. This is probably the 80% pullback. Anything lower than this, I'm not going to like this at all for full. But it's got potential to make some quick money, quick couple 100% for sure. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, availability spikes. I get you. Let me look at Papilla real quick. Boppy. All right. Yeah, it says you got them both, dude. Says you got 11 minutes ago. I can look at Hood. You just go to indicators. If you don't have the invite only, then type in. Unless you got to be signed in. Are you signed in TradingView? I know that's a stupid question to ask. But the only reason why it's not there is probably because you're not. Maybe you're in a different name on TradingView. Something is off. Hood. Are you saying Hood like Robin Hood or something else? Ah, sucks. Yep. And if you need more help on how to use it, and I'm not here, I have like 50 videos on my TikTok. They're like 40 seconds long. I'm so like direct to the how to use it. You can learn that way too. Sometimes they could be meme coins, but I can look it up for you because you said money sign Hood. Are you talking about Robinhood? Are you talking about something else? Okay. So just looking at it, this is called a cup and handle. If this continues up and pulls back, it'll probably launch. That's just something I'm looking at. Does it have earnings or something? Is that why you're asking? This is probably really hard to trade because it's just nothing but up. Oh, earnings was today. Oh yeah, look at that. Pretty good, man. Did you were you in it before? Like were you down in here and got like some options or something? Dude, it's a huge spike, so just be careful tomorrow. It might run up. I would say, obviously this is pretty straightforward. If it breaks this, it's going to go higher. But if it starts breaking below these, I would say you're probably going to start pulling back a little bit. Let's just humor it and say that is a top. The 59 area is a very high chance of going to. But let's go up a little bit higher in time frame. Yeah, wow. So this is a hard one to trade. Because you just don't know if it's going to continue to go up because it's so large of a move. Really great move if you're in it early. right? Like awesome, but you got this like fair value gap here. There's a huge void. This might need to fill. So also be careful. Really? I actually hate Robinhood. You know why? Because I was in AMC and GameStop for the short squeeze, and I was up like 30. I can't remember if it was 60 or 30 grand. I was up a lot. I was up a shitload. And if you know shares available and all that other good stuff and short squeeze, that was destined to short squeeze. Robinhood decided to block AMC and GameStop completely on that day, and it crashed it to the downside. So basically, they were paid. If you go into settings, and I believe it's one of these, it'll say pre-market. You would have to look for it. I don't know which one it is. Pre and post market right here under symbol. Extended trading. Yeah, dude, it was a shitty feeling to have. And I know the game too. Like I get that there's gonna be liquidity issues when you're doing something like that, but for them to actually close that stock completely, and then the Senate's and all them in the House questioned Robinhood, had him on trial, and they still let him go with a little slap on the wrist, like, oh, it's okay. You just fucked over millions of people, but sorry. That's how I feel. They were one of the main people that got in that just shut it down first. Me either. I never used Robinhood in the beginning because I don't even know if Robinhood's a good trading platform anymore. I usually use Thinkorswim, but they really put a sour taste in my mouth. I know they're not the only ones, but they were definitely a huge part of it. Especially because AMC and GameStop were mostly newer players. Because they attract new players. You know, they're the free, they're the easy way. And everybody that was in AMC GameStop were believers and they crushed their dreams. I'm sure they're decent and they're good. I don't doubt it. And honestly, other than that, they've done nothing but do really good on the way up. But the way they make money too is sketch too. Don't they like I understand all brokers. I can look at that in a second. I understand all brokers make money, right? Through fees, but Robinhood doesn't have a flat fee, and sometimes they're not as transparent on some stocks and what they take off because they skim off of the profits and the losses of the stock. So who knows if they're trading against you? But all of them do trade against you, but we just don't know the depth on what they're doing. That's enough of that rant. Yeah, day trading wise, this can pull back. But long term, I agree. It looks really bullish. Thanks for the follow, Jacob. Quick look at LMND. Is LMD a stock or a crypto? Lemonade? Lord Steel. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. All right, let's look at this long term. long term, really shitty. All right? Did really amazing, and then it did real shit. So this might have been hyped up in the beginning because it's a new stock, and that's what it looked like. Lemonade, I do remember. That's the add-on, right? So it comes down and it's flat. But now, if you look at the last couple weeks, it's done really good. So let's say they're on target and they're doing good things. This is your safe zone if you wanted to add in if you're not in it. Right here, 61% pullback area. This is your safe zone if you believe in the stock. I don't know what their future is. I don't know what their news or what the business is doing. I have no idea. So this is based off just the chart. Earnings soon? Okay. Do you think the earnings did good? Because this has potential to go back down or up. There's long term, it looks up. Short terms for options, I don't know. Because, so we're going to get rid of this, right? This yellow line is probably around the area that you would look at. I'm going to get rid of this so you can look at it better. This is more of a congestion area. Just wondering why it rejected here so hard. All right. So these are your resistance areas. Clear rejection off this. This was the gap too. Now we're coming back down. This can easily go right down to this line. Maybe even go a little bit lower. You would need to wait for a hammer candle to see what it's going to do. A hammer candle is, it looks like this, but the line would be more like that. All right. So that's the shape that it is. It's called hammer at the bottom. Now, if this candle was more down here, I would say the break of the high would be your entry to go up into this area of resistance. But right now, it looks a little limbo-ish. I don't know. And it's gappy. Look how gappy this is. Clear resistance here too. This whole area here is actually just a big fucking clusterfuck. Sorry for cursing, guys. To be honest with you, I don't know, man. Load up area, this is great area. Short term, it could dip down and then up. We just don't know. I don't know. I don't want to steer you wrong. What's a gap? A gap is basically pre-market before open or after-market price made a huge move. And then when the market opened, you get this gap. These are called gap and goes. So if you get a gap, you can look them on like the scanners that show you there's pre-market gaps, and you can trade them if they go up. That's a whole different story to teach you guys, though. You're in at 16. Wow. So, you know, if you believe in the company and it's moving good, really start looking at what they're doing as a company-wise, right? If they're doing good, this looks good long term, dude. It doesn't look shitty. It doesn't look shitty at all. I mean, it's clearly bounced off the 61. That's a great indication. I just don't know if you're gonna hold it for earnings and what it's gonna do really short term. But it's looking really good. I would say if it starts closing behind the 200 EMA on the daily, you're probably in some trouble. If it closes, it can dip below and then do a hammer, but I think you're good long term. What probably worries you is that you're in at $16 and you watched it go all the way up here and you're like, I'm fucking rich, and you watched it pull back. But this is a healthy pullback. Oh, so they're close to being profitable. That's a really good sign. My opinion, if I had it at $16, I don't know how much you have of it, but it's a really good spot to get in, and I think it's worth the risk to reward. You already held it from up here, so what's a little bit longer? Exactly. I already. As soon as you told me $16, oh man, this guy held it from $54 all the way down. When's the earnings? You know when the earnings are? Hey, I don't know if you want me to call you Poppy or Popil. Did you get the indicators? Oh yeah, you did. I'm sorry. I must be tired. You had to refresh. My bad. Ignore me. So gold sometime is good at nighttime too. We're getting a short here. But let's look at the 5. I'm just curious. We're still in a green cloud on the 5. Always keep that in mind too. But this is showing that it's starting to go weak. But remember, we are at low volume hours. End of the month. Poppy Lou. I like it. I like it, Poppy Lou. If you need anything, ask at any time. You can always ask in Discord. Wherever you want. End of the month. So you got half a month. So this could go something like this and then go up. You get what I'm saying? If it starts losing too much behind this area, it might need the 200 to catch up. Once the 200 catches up, you might be looking real good. I think this was worth the lemon squeeze. Ha ha ha. You see what I did there? Let's go back to Bitcoin. And if you liked what I showed you, show some love. That's all I'm asking. What's a tech insurance? The Lemonade's tech insurance? I thought it was shit. I thought it was something else. I thought it was that thing where it gives you discounts. Like in the it's like an add-on. I guess I was really wrong. I don't know. The chart looks good. It does. It looks good. Thanks for the follow, Sammy. Sammy boy. Wow, it says February 20th. Pi is launching. Shared the live. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, boy. Yeah, I don't know about that meme coin stuff. Yeah, you mostly want to look at stocks if you're going to be long term. Long term, start looking at. Well, you obviously did a great job getting on down there. That was an amazing spot. But I don't know what was your reason for getting down here. So you can trade news based along with, you like the way that the company's moving. Oh boy, Emil. Be careful, man. You just got to close it. If you bought it, you press sell. There you are, Poppy. I see you on Discord. Ooh, that's a dope ass. Did you buy that what the hell are those NFT? Yo, that is dope. Ah, man, I'm jealous. Poppy Lou. Did you buy that NFT? That's dope. Seriously, that is dope. I wish I can show. Oh, I can. Can I show it to everybody? Oh, too late. I already did. This is his NFT. Dope. That's pretty badass, honestly. Sorry, I got distracted. Whoever I was showing, but that looks so good. Emil, um, did you read up on how to do it? I don't have Coinbase, but most of the time you go to your wallet, click on the coin, and you can press sell. Q forever. The Lemonade bought Metro Mile. Oh, okay. So that what made you got in. Okay, so it has money to spare. So that's okay to get in. No, thanks for the love. So it has room to get in. I mean, sorry, I'm getting distracted. That was money for them to gain more power, which was a good move. So that was great news based getting entry. Now, once it starts moving up, if you didn't get in and you liked it, you would want to do Fibonacci. Fibonacci, you go from the bottom swing to the top. And the 61% is usually, 61 to 65 is usually where price likes to come back down to get a better base to rip up. It's more of your safe zone to enter. Is it falling right now? Because I'm gonna be very happy. I think we're gonna have a way bigger Black Friday dip than we have now. So I hope that makes sense. Q. Yeah, your Coinbase wallet. You got to go in there and click on it, and then it should say sell. Just be careful, Mill. You're dipping your toes into a dangerous area. If you don't understand, you're gonna lose a lot of money. So yeah, keep that in mind. Fibonacci is very great for investing, and then you can also tell, if it doesn't start holding this, then you might be shit out of luck. Let's see, Bitcoin. For you guys that are just tuning in, Bitcoin, I believe, I'm going to go over it in 2 seconds. RSI, new price on the chart, new price on the RSI, new high. You got a new high on Bitcoin. Then we got a lower high on RSI. That's called divergence. That means that it is getting weak and is most likely going to pull back. All right, so that's one indication. We have a double top with fails. All failed. That's 2. We have large candles to the downside. That's 3. We have a fair value gap on the monthly, this huge void. This shit doesn't just stay like this forever. It needs to be filled. Right? That's 4. Fibonacci. Huge go up. 61%. 61% pullback is $71,000. $71,000. You also could go down to 61. This would be really short-lived, though, guys. Really short-lived. The banks would eat this up in about 2 seconds. So we definitely have a good chance to go down here. And this is not uncommon. I've been in Bitcoin since $6,000. I have a full Bitcoin. I'm used to this. These pullbacks. This is not something new. And it would make sense to have a pullback soon because there's too many people bullish right now. They need to shake some people out. Long term, I believe Bitcoin's top will be in September of this year. I'm pretty good with the cycles, so the only thing I'm not sure of is altcoins. So every cycle, altcoins usually has a pump after Bitcoin falls, crashes. The cycles point to September. Every about 2 years, and then you add a couple months onto it. After the halving process is usually the top. So it should be around September and October. I'm not sure exactly which one yet, but it's around those 2 months. I don't day trade crypto too much. I mostly invest in crypto. I day trade futures with my indicator. This is a clear, awesome downtrend right there. So yeah, I think Bitcoin's top will be in September. So altcoins, it's a different story. I think we're going to get a good pump into May for altcoins. And then I don't know if there's going to be a second pump, guys. Every cycle there was a pump after Bitcoin dropped. The last cycle, Bitcoin dropped, right? Altcoins did not freaking pump at all. They dumped even more. I lost. I didn't lose. I watched $100,000 go away in my account. It just didn't happen. So I'm very weary on it. I don't know what's gonna happen. Most likely it's gonna pump a second time, but I'm not sure if I have the balls to hold it through that again. So I might be taking out some in May for the altcoins. All right, Poppy. Yeah. I mean, Bitcoin is really expensive now. You're not gonna make much. But if this falls like I think it will, other altcoins are gonna fall too, and you should buy the altcoins instead. Because you're probably gonna make more. If you got a lot of money and you can buy a full Bitcoin in this area of the 70s, then go for it. But it's a lot of money to put in. So most of the time, oh, and Chef, I use crypto.com for my investing. Good altcoins. I am in Chronos, very heavy. I believe this will hit $1. Such a huge company, I don't see why it won't. And this is a great opportunity to get in now. If Bitcoin crashes, I don't know how much lower this would go. But I got about 50,000 coins of this. Emil, stay away from NFTs. It's basically just pictures, but digital. Yeah, that's a really big position I got. I got a Bitcoin. I got Ethereum from like $600. Ethereum, if you wanted to get in, so Ethereum's in a really weird place because this was probably your ultimate get in spot, but if Bitcoin dumps again, this could go to like $1,600. If it goes to $1,600 and you got the money, buy one. I definitely think this is probably going to hit close to 5,000 this time. So you could double your money there, almost triple there. And then I'm really looking at Solana. I'm starting to become crypto broke. I can't re-up anymore. But if this cracks this line, this purple line, coming around this 160 area, 130 area would be an awesome spot to buy. This coin is probably going to hit 400. And most likely, because Trump and all them are into this, 600 to 1,000. I don't have this, but this looks like a real juicy one. What's Blowfin? Is that like a... It's a trading platform? I don't know that one. Is it a good one? Like, is it a popular? ADA, very good one. You know, it kind of fell off for a bit. Definitely fell off for a bit, right? This was a loading zone. I actually told my followers that, because we knew that this, I know it sounds silly, but I called this huge dip live, that this was going to happen. I didn't expect to get eaten up this quick. That was for almost all coins. They did that. This was the area to buy. Now this can dip again and come down to like the 53 cents area, but just man up, don't sell it. ADA is getting attention. There's some companies making ETFs with Trump Coin, ADA, Solana, and I think it was a weird one called Bonk. Yeah, I like ADA is a crypto. I like crypto.com. It hasn't done me wrong yet. Now, if you're going to do meme coins, I think Deck Screener is what everybody uses. I'm not good at Deck Screener yet. Oh, in Canada. I know Canada has different rules, so maybe that's why you're using that. You really just gotta... I don't know. You just got scanned. Shame on you for getting scammed, brother. Don't send anybody any money. And be careful with meme coins. Let's look at Bonk. Bonk was one that was listed with ADA. In that ETF. Now, I felt really bad here. This one was a bad call. Somebody brought this up during the ETF. This was a clear trend, this purple one. Looked awesome, right? It resisted the entire time. Resistance, resistance, resistance. It finally broke above, retests, and starts launching up. But it didn't. It freaking started the fail. So I kind of felt like I let that one trader down. Because he was asking me if it was a good coin. And it doesn't look that good right now. I make mistakes. But this is starting to curl. So hopefully it starts coming back up for him. How much is my portfolio worth? Well, I have a few exchanges. I would have to add them up, but I got a full Bitcoin. I think I have like 3 Ethereum. I got Ethereum Classic. I have some gamble coins. I mean, I'm well over 100 Gs, 200 maybe. But I mostly trade day futures in the day. I scalp them. But for crypto, I do pretty well in crypto. So if everything goes out planned, I should probably triple that 200K. No XRP. Ain't no XRP, bro. Not a funny story, but a shitty story. I tried to buy XRP at 4 cents, and it never filled. And then I never looked at it again. But XRP is doing a bearish pattern. I wouldn't doubt if it goes to this 160 area. You can play it safe and load up there, but if Bitcoin falls, I'm pretty sure XRP is probably going to come down with it, and it can go to $1. If it does, man up and don't sell it. Who cares? Just wait. It's going to come back up. These are more for load zones, okay? If you don't have it, load zones. So maybe I will get into it, but don't believe that this is going to $100 or anything like that, because it ain't. Let's play it safe. We'll say $5, and then if it wants to go parabolic, we'll say $10. I have a hard time thinking that JP Morgan and Santander, juggernauts like that, are just going to be like, I'm going to accept XRP as my main bridge coin when I can make my own bridge coin and help manipulate the market. That's what I would do. So that's my theory on XRP. I really think that it's too much hype into it. It just doesn't make sense to do that, you know? It just pretend it's like Forex. If everybody used the same coin, it just wouldn't make sense. You have different values in different companies, so you want to make your own coin. $1,000? Kronos. Or even XRP if you want, if it dips down. Kronos. I'm in this heavy. Got 50,000 coins of this. Mill, have a good night. Sorry I can't answer some of your questions. Some of the questions you have to figure out yourself. I can't answer some of them. I don't have Coinbase anymore. I don't remember how to close them. I wouldn't sell XRP. XRP I would think is XRP has a good chance to go to $5. It really does. I don't see why it doesn't hit $5. It should. The problem is that we don't know if it's gonna start following altcoins or Bitcoin. So is the top gonna be in May? Or is it going to be in September with Bitcoin? Or is it going to be an alt pump after Bitcoin? That's the question that I do not know. We'll have to judge it. Let's see. I might have missed some questions here. Will you teach me how? What do you want to know, bro? What is this? I'm going over crypto right now. I don't know about mobile app wise, but I really like Webull. The way they trade. I have Thinkorswim, but Webull's a good one. Robinhood, I have a love-hate relationship with it. I don't like Robinhood and what they did. Yeah, think about how big Crypto.com is now. It's got stadiums. It's everywhere. You know, it's definitely hitting $1. And I loaded pretty cheap on that, so I think it's gonna go way past $1, but I don't know if I have the balls to hold it past $1. We'll judge it when it gets there. Some people are saying it's gonna be like $2.40. AGFY stock. All right. Just looking at this. You tell me this is a good stock. Or whatever the hell it is. So, usually, when stocks are this high, and this is probably this high because they repoed their stocks because they were failing. And that's why it looks like that price. It wasn't worth 100K. It just, when they reversed their stocks. That's what happens. So basically, they did that for whatever. So let's say, did they get bought or something? This weird spike here. I just pointing out the full thing to point out, that this company has done shit. So unless recently they could have been bought, some kind of crazy invention they have. This is why this spike came. And that's probably why you brought it up. Okay? So if this was a good stock, I only showed the whole thing to show a purpose to this. So it's complete shit until you get some kind of news or somebody bought it. This is what this is. Maybe whoever this asked me what this was can tell me what happened here. But something happened, right? So if you believed in this stock, because I know nothing about it, just going off the chart. If you believed in this stock, it's either you get in down here, or now look what it's doing. It's bouncing off to 78 right now, doing a double bottom. This would be a good area to load in. And then obviously, not obviously, but if it starts breaking this, it's going to probably pop up to the $50 area very easily. I hope that makes sense what I just said there. If you need to break it down a little more, I can, but very news-based. Definitely found the bottom here around the 78. Look, it's like clockwork, just bouncing off. It should resume up to at least 50 to the VWAP. Thanks for the follow. Who asked for this? Working dogs, yeah. So that's my thought on this. It's gonna be very company based in how you feeling it. Ash, if I don't check Adderall, just let me know. QQQ and NVIDIA smart moves. I'll get back to that in a second. Does it always test a fib that it passed? Just change COs. So there you go. That was the catalyst that brought it up. So if a fib, I'm trying to understand your question here. When a stock goes up past the fib, does it always test the fib it passed? I'm not sure what you're asking, but a fib works like this. From the bottom to the top, the 61 is a percentage on the pullback. The 78 is the next percentage on the pullback. So Fibonacci, why it works, it's basically people's emotions, because we haven't changed for thousands of years, right? We all act the same. We don't want to admit it, but we all act the same. And this is where we all feel comfortable getting in. So that's why so many times things bounce off, and it's a safe area to invest if you like the company. Not everything is, chart based. You got to have some kind of news and catalyst with it. I hope that broke it down a little bit better. Sophie. I have looked at Sophie before. I'll check it again. Yeah, and then if the 61 gets hit and it breaks to the 78, then start looking for like bullish candles. So you see how this hammer candle is, and then it broke above. So that's very bullish. That's why you got this really big push up right here. Bullish. So if you need to, start learning candle patterns too with Fibonacci. And thank you, Toaster, for filling in. I need the help. And you seem like you know how to do it too, so that's good. Sophie. I hope that helped you out too. Thanks for the follow, B Squad. Wait, you talking about the stock or I think there's a Sophie crypto too, so again, I like to zoom out to see what it is. So this was made in 2021. So this is very new. And is this crypto based? Because it kind of looks crypto based. The way that it pattern is. Unless they have owned crypto. So it could either be doing something stupid like that, or it can go like this, like a cup and handle. Very powerful move. But that takes time. I just want to see something. I can almost see it. I can almost see it. Nah, I don't like it. I think I'm trying to make something up that's not there. Okay, so I like that one. We're going to put one more here. Oh, you shithead. This whole area is chopped, and there's a lot of gaps, too. Keep that in mind. And now we're in that area, so you got to be careful. On the RSI, you see how this made a high, and the RSI made a high, this made a high, this made a high. This new top starts to make a new low. Another new top. We still didn't make a new high yet. I'm wondering if... No, it still didn't make it. So, very weak uptrend. Very weak. Online banking and investment. So maybe that's why it looks like crypto a little bit. This one's a hard one to tell, man. So far, this one's hard. Trying my best here. If we wanted to play this smart and get in at a good spot, it's a pretty big drop to the $10 area. But probably would bounce off this 200. If it starts going below this 200 EMA, it's going to be shit. But this looks like it's going to pull back. You're going to have to see what happens when it hits this $14 area. Is it going to hammer off, or is it going to break through and continue? Because I can't tell if this is one of those fucked up ABCs. Like that. It could be. Sometimes B goes higher. And it kind of looks like it's a false move up. Something looks off on this. But if it's a finance, right, that would explain why it fell down the same day Bitcoin did. Right? This is around that area. So I'm wondering if this is crypto based. And I believe crypto short term is going to go down. Oh, are you in this at all? Because if you're not in it, stay out for a bit and wait for it to drop to this $11, $10 area. Because based off the chart, I don't like it. I think it's going to do something like this. Okay, yeah. I would stay out of this one for now. It looks crypto related. Literally the same patterns almost. It's kind of scary that I can look at a chart and ask if it's crypto related. Because it looks like the chart. Maybe I need to chill. Just looking at my futures. I trade futures in the daytime, guys. Just curious on how it's acting right now. If you guys are curious, I use this indicator as my own indicator that I coded. Been trading for 10 years. I use this usually at 9:30 in the morning for futures, Eastern, New York time till about 11 a.m. on the 1 minute time frame during high events. Stay away from the news. If you want to try this, it's at wap.com. You can try it for 30 days free. If you don't like it, cancel it. Cancel before the 30 days. I'd rather you guys cancel and not pay for it if you don't like it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, so it's 30 days free. If you don't like it, cancel it. After the 30 days, it is $49.95. But if you watch me live all the time, I don't fake the funk. I make thousands of dollars some days trading futures. Today I didn't make that much. I only made about like 300. But the news was really hard to trade. Gotta stay away from the news. ES. ES is probably dead right now, bro. No volume. Very dead. Let's try just regular ES. See how it looks really, the bars look weird, nice and skinny. Usually means that there's no volume at this time. That's why I usually stick to NASDAQ. But in the daytime, it's very good. But nothing showing there. So yeah, I use this every day. And please, I'd rather you guys, if you don't like it, it is what it is. Just cancel it. I'd rather not hear you guys bitch. Was that too honest? Or am I just being real? Levels for ES. If you're going to day trade it, you need to look at it a little bit differently. But if you're not, so you have this weird ass thing here. Wherever you really got to watch these lines. You could see that instantly. Really could see that instantly. So the levels here are going to be messed up because it's trading in between here. But whatever this breaks out, it's probably going to send it in this direction. If it goes down, then it's going to easily go down to the 857s. But if it goes up, it might get stopped short and then fall. Just watch it. So right now, we're against that and wedged against this green cloud. It's part of my indicator. But if it's above this, then we're still bullish. Let's go down a little bit more. All right, so we're starting to reject it too on the 1 hour. So you still need to see this. It's probably going to fall if I were to guess. But I usually don't care long term because I trade 1 minute. So I don't care which way it goes as long as it goes one direction. It's the sideways movements that sucks, you know? If I were to guess, I'm going to say short. Tomorrow is PPI, inflation, and jobless claims at 8:30 in the morning Eastern. I'm going to say that they're going to be high. So I'm pretty sure this is going to fall down. It should. Do you agree what I'm saying? I don't want you to just trade off what I'm saying. There's a lot of rejections off this area, and now we rejected off of it. If we start trading above this and it closes on the 1 hour, then I would start to be weary. Don't lose your shirt over this. But tomorrow I will be trading it, but I'll be scalping it. I'll be probably trading the NASDAQ instead, though. But if ES is moving nice, I'll trade over to the ES. But most likely, it keeps rejecting this. If tomorrow you wake up and it's above this line, then we have to wait and see what's going to happen. So don't just short it right away. See where it is around tomorrow. Draw this on your chart on the daily from these tops. And then tomorrow, when you wake up, look at the hourly and see where it is. But that move is probably going to happen before 8:30, so pick your poison there, brother. Pick yo poison. So yeah, if you guys are interested in that, can you tell me which expiry time your code is executing your futures at? I have brokers like Apex or it was mostly Trade of 8, but I have prop firms that I use, Apex and Top Step, and they pick the contracts for you. If you want to look at a contract, just look at the candles and see if they look normal. If they look like all like chop all over the place, you're probably in the wrong contract. And I am buying at the money mostly because the spread is not that much. So here is not that much. But say gold, you got to be careful with on offset hours because gold futures, the spread can be a lot higher than a lot wider than you think. It's not that wide right now, but I guess you can see it. You see how it's spread out, the ask and the bid. It's not that big right now, but sometimes it'll get real wide, and you're like, if you get in at a money buy, a buy market, then you might fill out a spot that you don't want. User for what are you asking? Gold is ripping, by the way. I wonder if this was the high or we're about to get another high on gold. It's something to look for. I wouldn't doubt if this hits the 300s. 3000s, I mean. I really wouldn't doubt it hits 3000. Thanks for the follow, Barrick. You the man. Yeah, it looks really bullish. And we're breaking above this. This could continue up. But short term, I don't care. I mean, long term, I don't really care because I'm gonna I day trade futures, so this would have been awesome to trade right now. But again, you got to realize that it's an off. We're at 1:30 in the morning Eastern. It's gonna be really low volume. I really want big TC to fall soon, though. Just holding there. Bouncing back and forth like a pinball. I'm hoping one of these is finally going to just shoot it out the end. This is all short-term based too. Long Bitcoin until September. I believe that's when the top's gonna be. And you guys got anything else you want me to look at? If not, I'm probably gonna call it a night soon. I usually trade at least 3 or 4 times a week. I'll be live streaming. It all depends if I'm not working. Oh, yes. So Costco's a good one. I can look at Costco. I don't know what Kyle Coin is. He asked first. I'll look at Kyle Coin. If I can't find it, you should have luck. Is it one of those meme coins? Yeah, I don't see it. You should have luck, brother. So fib extension and fib thing. So let's look at somebody else's and I'll show you. So let's look at Link. I like Link. I think I like Link. Okay, this is perfect actually. So this you know what a fib pullback is now, right? Now a fib extension. I'll just restart it for you. I'll restart it for you. So this is Link. So we're gonna do a double whammy here. Trend-based fib extension. So this, you go from the bottom to the top to low. And this is usually of the life of the coin, depending on where you're going in things. And then you look for the next. So obviously your safe bet would be the 1, which would be $58. Then a lot of coins, when they go into the bull market, will go to 1.61. Then if it starts hitting parabolic, which I think Link is, I'm trying to remember why. There was some really bullish news on Link. Maybe you guys can fill me in. But what's Soundhound? You threw me off there. So I'm not sure. I remember there was something that made me think they would go up to $200. But these are the fib extensions of where it can go. Crypto loves to be super extended, right? So these aren't far-fetched up here. But these are the levels on the way up. You'll be able to tell time-wise if it's going to keep going and how fast. So I hope that makes sense. Fib extension is pretty much the life of the coin, depending on where you're starting, from the bottom to the top to the pullback. So now you're looking at the extensions. 90 will be the first extension at the 1.61, and then so on, depending on how bullish everything gets. No, this is TradingView. All right. Miners are very sketch sometimes. Very sketch. So Bitcoin, I know a shitload of people lost a lot of money on a lot of these coins. So Bitcoin, I can't remember where it was, but a lot of these don't follow because they mine Bitcoin, right? So sometimes it doesn't follow Bitcoin. It'll go up in the beginning, and then later on, it'll die down, and you're like, what the hell? Bitcoin's going up, but this is going down. Why is it doing this? Why is it doing this? And you get really confused. So please be careful with these miners. I haven't had good luck with them. Most of the time, they are a good once pump, and that's it. That's just in my opinion. You know, someone in here might say something different, but you can kind of see like they're kind of like a one-time pumps within like a 2-week span too, and then it just doesn't continue. And I don't know why. I don't know if they're selling their coin or what. But look at this thing. Terrible. This wasn't 3,000 at one point. It's because they reversed their stock. That means they did really bad. And I don't know how you do bad. They had one job. What was their job? Fucking mine Bitcoin. It's not that damn hard. So I get confused on why it does this. There can be a pump, guys, but I just don't know. I really don't know. It likes to do this one top thing and bounce. I don't recommend it. I'd rather you just go into the coin. Just my experience. Let's see. I will look up SoundHound. I don't know what that is, though. Never heard of it. Interesting. What I'm seeing? Cup and handle. It's a bullish move. I don't know what the stock is. It's very new. But if we believed in it, again, the 200 EMA around this $10 and the 61 would be your safe bet. And the reason why I think it'll fall down is because you could see this. This is a bearish move. This can come back up and ping pong a little bit, maybe even go up, but it's probably going to come back down. And then we'll get our move. So short term, I don't know in the next few days. I'm assuming this is AI, so I'm assuming it's probably going to move with the market. So that's what I think will happen there. So I would mostly look for this 200 EMA for price to bounce off that. But long term, it looks good. And now if you wanted to play Fibonacci extension, and we're going to pretend that this is going to go down further because it looks like it wants to go further, your safe bet would be $48 in the future. And that would need some news too, because it would need a little news to push it up there. But your safe bet would probably be more like $33 at the one. That's my analysis on it, but I don't know what stock is. Let's see. What else we got here? Yeah, I just don't like miners, Toadster. Again, what you said, they just underperform every damn time. And I don't know how they're doing it, but they draw in all these people expected to go up, and it never does. It's like they're drawing them in on purpose to dump. And I felt like that almost every time I see it. Wow, see, this would have been awesome shorts on gold. Let's see what NASDAQ doing. I could take it now. I'm just nervous. It's kind of late. And we're kind of overbought already too with this orange candle. It's probably still going to go up, but we are late in the day right now. Okay. Bench. I told you what I thought about ES. I told you. When you wake up in the morning, see what side it is. Before 8:30, if it's above this and it's closed and there's a new candle, you might be able to go long. What most likely, we're going to have inflation along with unemployment and continuous job claims at 8:30, so it might go down. But if it is good, it's going to be a face ripper to the upside. So pick your poison. This is ES. Somebody was talking about ES. Futures represent. If you guys don't have access to futures, you can always look at ETFs. So T-Meds, thanks for the follow. So like this, you can you can look at the SPY, SPY. It represents the same movement. NASDAQ, QQQQ, represents the same movement. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't take this. We're still good if we took that. Nope, we're not good. You had to accept losses on it, unfortunately, but I don't trade when there's shit volume like this at night. You can see like it's been gray for a while. Let's see. Sound is AI, lots of potential. So that's why it looked like a good chart sound. So I agree. It looks like a really good chart. I just I think a better risk reward would be around the $10. Thanks for the follow, Toaster. Yes, I could do Costco. I just want to go down the list here. What's the difference between NQ and MNQ? NQ is a mini. That is a lot larger contracts. I believe it's like $20 a contract, so just be careful. If you're going to trade that, you can make a lot of money, but you could also lose a lot of money. MNQ is micro, which is like $2 a tick. So it slows it down. But Nasdaq moves a lot, so you can trade MNQ very easily. Costco. He's been patiently asking Costco. My bad. Dude, Costco was one of those freaking secret, not even secret, like, were any of you guys looking at Costco during the pandemic? Costco was just so true to their customers, and they reaped the benefits from it. They really did. They weren't greedy. Eventually, this is going to be top heavy, though, right? If I were as a betting man, I would be a little careful here. Was there earnings on it recently? So you can use this with stocks too. It just needs to be high volume stocks. This is my personal indicator. You get WAP.com. If you need more info, let me know. Whoever asked for Costco, what's your reasoning for this? Do you have it, or I want trading book by free? What is this right now? I don't know which one you're talking about. What is this? I maybe changed some charts when you came. Yeah, MES. MES is the micro. It's a smaller one. So if you don't, ES is a lot more money, and you can lose a lot more money. But if you do MES, it's a lot smaller, so you won't lose your count on it. Ferric, what was your reasoning for Costco? I mean, Costco is just awesome. It's just proved it entire time. But if you want to continue this trend here, but I'm wondering if this is the trend too. So, oh damn. Very interesting. Very interesting. So we just don't know which is the top, right? Because we can easily go like this. But now it would make more sense to do this, right? There's way more touches. This is a tricky one. Tricky one. I would not buy this now. I know about binary options. I did it for a little while. The problem with the USA ones, they always did it like an offset, so it'll be like a minute and 10 seconds, and it would throw me off. So I only did it for a couple months. But I had a great strategy. I did like Bollinger Bands, whatever the hell you say it. When like a candle closed outside of it in the 5 minute or the 1 minute, I would short it. But they would do that damn offset time, and I would be right. But sometimes stocks or candles, they obey the 1 minute, and I would just be out of the money sometimes. And it would drive me crazy. I bet you my knowledge now, if I went back to it, because that was like 11 years ago, I could probably do really well. Oh, UVPN to do binary options where overseas? Because they have that one that's regulated. But before I get off this chart, Ferric, this can go up higher, but if you're wrong, I'm not gonna say me. If you're wrong and you buy in now, how are you gonna feel if this drops $100? Are you gonna panic? It did follow us for a long time, and I can't tell exactly where this is, guys. Let me try the weekly. I mean, do you guys agree with this trend line? I don't want to force it. But it looks like it clearly broke above it, right? I think this is a risky buy up here. Can go up a little bit more. Say it even goes up to $100. Are you going to buy options with it, Ferric? Or are you going to buy the stock itself? So you're just going to buy the stock? I'm going to say no. Options would be a different play, but I'm not great with options. The theta sometimes gets me. Yeah, I don't think this is a smart move up here. But if you wanted to go back and look at Fibonacci, you can see that it obeys it every time. So let's pretend that that is the top. You're probably looking at here when it pulls back. 61% right off this line. But Costco is really good towards their people. So it sucks to feel like you're going to miss it. But if you miss it and it keeps going up, just tell yourself, oh, well, it's too much of a risk. And I'm sure some of you guys agree with me. This is extremely bullish. At least wait for the pullback. Yeah, don't FOMO. What's in your eyes right now? Oh, I was looking at that too. All right. There are other trades. Yep, agreed. FOMO will get the best of you. Now, you're probably going to wake up tomorrow and this is going to explode up. It does it every time, right? This is probably going to explode up. And you're going to be like, excuse my language, why the fuck did I listen to Bully Bears? And I promise you, when you get in here, it's going to go. Because it does look short term. Short term just does look bullish real quick. But I don't think it's going to be long lived. Just not worth it, in my opinion. Not worth it. Baba. That's Google, right? This is Google, I think, secretly. Well, it's not secret, but... Damn, why does it look so bad? I'm just looking at some stocks and stuff that people are asking. Right now, we're going to look at Alibaba. Man, why does this look like shit? Usually, this is a really good stock. Am I in the right one? Yeah, I don't know. I am, right? I didn't remember it going down this far. Like, what happened? Well, let's pretend this is the bottom. You're looking at this because of the spike. So just be careful chasing it. You really wanted to get down here. The 61. And let's just pretend we're going to do a Fibonacci extension. So this has potential probably to hit 133. Unless you're buying options, I wouldn't buy this as a stock. I would wait for probably another pullback. But even that pullback might be around this area. And you really need to look at the business side. But you also need to look at this too. Look at the RSI. We have a high here. High in the RSI. We got another... Excuse me. We got another high. Oh, I need to drink water. So we got another second high right here. But look at the RSI. It's nowhere near this other high. So this could be divergent right now. You plan on 135 calls? I'm not the greatest with options, so... You know, just looking at this, that would be cool. Can't give you a straight answer right now. If I were to trade this, because I didn't get in down here, because this would have been my risk to reward, right? I would have to like the news, and I would like to have the earnings, and I would want this to break above, come back down, do a hammer, and then go up. And that's probably what's going to happen, just like this. Let me just read what you were saying. It is oddly beaten down, though, right? Because I'm pretty sure this isn't Baba... I might be thinking the wrong company, but isn't this Google's parent company? I'm just not really good with the calls on exactly timing, but I do believe that this will go up based off of the chart. This isn't crypto. This is somebody asked me to look at a stock. So that is my option. You really got to base it off of how it reacts to this line here. All right, next one. What's Gali? I don't know what Gali is. Is that a crypto? Yeah, I don't know what that is. JD. We could look at JD. Again, I'm not really the best with options. Let's look at it more of a whole. Another stock that's just beaten down. You like those stocks, I see, huh? Looks like you like the little scoop feel. If you like these and you start seeing them curling up, you should be doing this Fibonacci stuff. So Fibonacci to the 61%, you could have bought right there. Now we're at the next one. We're at the 61 again, a bounce, right? So most likely, this could do something stupid like this. Come back down to the 0.5 and then rip up, but it looks long. It looks bullish long term. So your calls, as long as theta doesn't kill you, you should be okay. As long as theta doesn't kill you. Theta usually kills me, so I suck at it. But long term, I think you're good. Thanks for the follow. I hope that helped you out a little bit. 100 coins. Thanks. That's the biggest gift I've had so far. I appreciate that. Very cool, man. Thanks. Appreciate you. So yeah, JD, that's my opinion. I think long-term bullish. It could go sideways just a little bit, but your June calls look pretty good. Nvidia. Yeah, we were just talking about Nvidia. Nvidia looks very downside. It looks something like this, like an ABC. It just, it might come up a little bit, but it already kind of did fill that gap, at least halfway. But just looking at this, it looks bearish, right? Like it comes up, it can't break it. It's already kind of doing it. So I'm going to say if the next candle breaks this low here of this previous candle, we're going down. I don't see why we would go up. I could be wrong on this, guys. It does happen. It doesn't look bullish to me. It needs to get over this to get bullish looking. Just curious. I make money on futures trading. We are late at night, so I'm not going to trade right now. Which line is VWAP? My yellow line is usually VWAP. This one? This is VWAP. Volume weighted average most of the time. Oh no, that's 200 EMA. Shit, I don't have VWAP on here, guys. Sorry. I should add that. A little silly of me. My bad. My bad. Was this the right one? I always use VWAP too. I don't know why oh, that's definitely not it. Oh, we're on a weekly, that's why. The hell am I doing, boys? The hell am I doing? Oh, I'll figure that out later. Sorry, I was looking at the weekly there. But I still think this looks bearish. All right, clear up. Too many green candles, so it's probably going to pull back. We did fill this gap 100%. Unless earnings is good. Right now, I'm bearish. If I miss some of you guys' stuff, I'm sorry. What's Golly? Or Palantir? I can look at Palantir too, but let me... Did I pull up Golly yet? I don't know what that is. Thanks for the follow. Who followed me? Marcio. Oh, damn. This is doing a lot better than it was. Interesting. I can't recommend to buy up here. The risk is too much. And if you do this, isn't that funny that this entire gap here, the bottom would be 0.61. Am I messing it up? I'm sorry, bro. It's my bad. I will look it up right after this. I apologize. I fucked that up. But, you know, this can go up, but it's really risky. And we're already kind of really overbought on the RSI. So if you were going to if you were going to buy this, I would say come back down here. I would feel safer. But this really skyrocketed. I'm very surprised by how good this is doing. It just needs a little bit of a pullback. Get that base. Investing wise, that can be true, yeah. It depends on where it is for the green candle. I usually trade in the morning time for futures. 9:30 Eastern, New York. Let me look this guy up. I feel like golly. Oh, golly. There you go. Yeah, I'm still on. I'm hustling, baby. I'm hustling. Volume looks very terrible on this. This isn't going to be a good one to trade. You see this? This needs to pull back to this and then go up. This isn't a bad spot to invest because it obviously broke it, right? I know we say don't buy high, but if this hammers off this and then goes up, you know, that's a good possibility. So look for a candle that looks good for something like that. Let's go on the weekly. But then you go to weekly, this looks really bearish too. Well, no, it doesn't. This is a hard stock to look at. But so far, it looks bullish. I would rather have it more of a bullish candle coming down like a hammer and then go up. I don't know. I'm up in the air in this one, man. Because this can easily go up, but you need to see the candle. You really need to see a bullish candle, then go up. Bullish candle would be like a hammer candle. And then a break of that hammer candle high was when I would get in. If for some reason, because it just doesn't look like it acts like a normal stock, if it came back in here, I don't even think Fibonacci would be good. I think that it would probably come back down to the 200 EMA and then go back up. Oh, she bought it? Wait, what'd you buy? Is this for here? It's a lot of dividends. Yeah, this one's really hard, man. But I'm gonna stick to what I was saying. Look for that, for a bullish candle and maybe a break of that high to get in. But if you're in it for the dividends, then look more for a value area. Probably more like a $25 area you get in. Or damn. Very tempted to trade this, but I'm not. That was my personal indicator. If you guys are interested, you can get it at wap.com. 30 days free trial. You don't like it, cancel it before the 30 days. After that, it's $49.95. The reason why I sell it, if anybody's curious, I'm going to be dead ass honest. Maybe I'm a little greedy. I'm wealthy. I don't say I'm wealthy. I do okay. The more money you make, more problems you got, the more you want. So that's why I'm doing that. If you're interested, wap.com. Try it out for free. I make money with it every single day. Past week, I probably made about 4,000 or 5,000 last week. Not freaking bad. Try it out if you want. 30 days free. Not cancel it. I don't care. I'd rather you like that indicator. If you're going to try my indicator, I'd rather you like it and keep it. If you don't like it, get out, because I don't want to hear you bitch. But I mostly use it on the 1 minute time frame, 9:30 in the morning, Eastern, New York time, between 11 a.m. It's the best time for volume. Yes, that's my opinion on Gali. I probably missed a shitload of stuff to look at for you guys. What do I usually trade is futures, and I invest in crypto. I will dabble in some stocks, but I'm gonna be waiting for penny stocks with no, I don't use MACD. When Trump gets the market right, penny stocks are freaking awesome, guys. We can trade that together. We'll get rich together. It's a simple pattern to learn. And also my indicator works with them too. As long as it's volume in one direction, we good, bro. We good. Yes, I trade gold futures. I trade NASDAQ. How's gold right now? Gold's doing really well. It was. Gold has potential to go to 3,000. I mean, in the 1 minute chart, it's from my indicator, it's gray, which means stay out. But on a longer time frame, if that's what you're curious, it definitely has potential to go to 3,000. Definitely. It's going to make a new all-time high, I think. But this would have been money. My indicator works very, very well as long as there's good volume. And the news, is not crazy. I use this every morning. Most of the time I'm live with it. If I'm not, I'm at work. NASDAQ. I'm curious on the day. It's kind of bullish a little bit. Sorry for all this mess. Yeah, it's still trending sideways. We kind of get a pullback. But most likely we're going to get pullbacks eventually because Trump is, I think, trying to fix the market. So we've had a fake market for years, guys. That market is not real. So now you have to bring down inflation along with, wages, and it takes a balancing act to do. My indicator is called Bully Bears Signals. I offer it at wap.com. I can link it if you want. You can try it for 30 days free. If you don't like it, cancel it before the 30 days. You will be charged after 30 days. It's $49.95 after that. I can't say what I do for work. My work will get very upset with me. But I make very good money. If you guys have a job, trading becomes a lot easier because you're not as scared. If that makes sense, your psychology's a better. Thanks for the follow. So yeah, if you're interested in this, 9:30 a.m. New York is the time I usually use it till 11 a.m. Money management is key. You trade it, you get a short, or let's get a better one to show you guys. It's hard to show you when volume's a little weird at nighttime. So you want really good hours. So say that you got a short here, you enter. Say we liked all this. We get a short, we stay in. Stop loss is behind the cloud. When the candle closes behind the cloud, we get no candles closed behind it. So we continue down, right? Get another short, we would enter. When it starts turning orange and yellow, it means that it's oversold and you need to start coming out of that trade. And what it does, it reverses. So I probably would have scaled out right around here, got out, wait for the next signal. Short, look again, came right back down. Change colors. Short, short, short. What's this? Another color. We would have been good. No more trades. Come back up. This short would have been a loss. But if you listen to it and you got out when the candle closed above it, what happened? It turned gray, which means do not trade. It's choppy. It was warning you to stay out. Unfortunately, you will have losses here and there, but they're going to be very small. This is going to save you those losses. And the amount of money you made here, you won't really give a shit closing that small loss. So that is my indicator. And it's still printing right now. I don't really want to get into trading right now. I'm about to get off soon. Ando. Ando. You know why I'm not putting all? It's because sometimes it gives me some bullshit. Is this it? Sweden? Is that Sweden? I might be wrong on that. Or Britain? Some European country. I'm tired. Is it a crypto? Should I type in money, Ando? Or is it the top one, guys? Oh, it's a crypto? Ando Finance? Crypto. Is this it? I don't think I've ever heard of this one, boys. It's kind of new, too. What is this on? Perpetual. Okay. Interesting. So I can tell you right now, this would have been the area that you wanted to get in. We called this dump live and all the other coins. And you can see that most of the coins did that. 61%. Oh, no, this is 78. But it's in that area. You would have been good. Straight bounce off of it. You even would have been okay off the 61. Like, I don't have a problem with this. You just got to man up if it pulls back further. Because crypto, we're bullish longer term. So that would be my safe area. If it came back down, you know, that would be good buy. And I don't know this crypto, guys. So base this coin off of what they're doing, the company-wise. Company-based. And we're going to do some fib extension. So we're going to take the low to the top, and then we're going to pretend this is the low, okay? We don't know if this is the low, but if this is the low, and I think it's a good area to say it's the low, we have potential to minimally hit 2.5 and 3.54. Now, depending on this company, because it's so cheap, I don't know what's the supply. If it has low supply or, you know, there's a lot of factors. Great project, great team, he said. What's the supply on this? Yes, I will be live tomorrow at 9:30. You know, depending on the supply and how many coins there are, I can see this going to 3.5 easily. And since this is a new project, if it catches wind, you know, the sky's kind of the limit here. Do you know what they're trying to use the coin for? Thanks for the follow. This is cool that I got a gift here. I never got a gift before. That was cool of him to give that to me. Thanks for the follow, guys. So yeah, that's my outlook on this for this crypto. And I got like one or two more. If you guys want me to do anything, I gotta go to bed, or else I'm gonna be tired trading tomorrow. So just as an example here of my indicator. So these all would have been winners, right? I don't know if this was yellow, but now this last signal might be a loser if it closes above this cloud. It's just something we have to accept. But we won't know until it closes. But if it starts coming back up here, I would have closed it. Most likely when it does that, it's probably going to start reversing. But, you know, you would have had some really good winners here. Just gotta accept the losses. The losses. And you guys want me to look at anything else? And if you're not following me, give me a follow. In the morning times, I do futures. At night time, I'll go over shit with you guys. I am a little new to social media. It's a new journey in my life. I'm selling this indicator. I've already mentioned a few times. JB, what's up, man? I have so many people coming here. I can't remember everybody. I'm sorry. I think I remember you. But yeah, do journey in my life, so bear with me. My Discord, if you joined it, it's growing slowly, so just have patience with me. It's all set up. I just need people in there. But half of it's free, and the other half is for my paid customers. Oh yeah, I went to Mexico. That's right. It was awesome. Yes. I took a $10,000 payout in November. December was a little rough for me. I think it was because Trump was transitioning in, like, presidents were transitioning in. So it was a little bit rocky market. January I did okay. I didn't take a payout yet for January, but February is looking pretty good. Eco, you gotta look at it a little different. I don't know if you like his personality. Yeah, I did trade a few times when I was down there. I actually made some money. Yeah, Trump, you got to look at it differently. So we've had a fake market for a couple years now. Inflation, right? It's been pumping it up. So we've had a false market. So now Trump is in here and he's taking the inflation out, because I don't know about you or me, but when he was in office, I felt kind of rich. And then over time, when Biden got in, stuff got really expensive. Like, the heat in my house cost sometimes, like, at one point it took me $1,500 a month to heat my house. So that's wild. That's just an explanation of inflation and politics that they did. So now Trump has to basically crash the markets a little bit so we can get an actual real market. And once we do have it, I promise you, don't bet against Trump. That everybody bet against him the first time and they all got freaking walloped. The guy is a genius. The guy's a genius. He plays chess, not checkers. And if you don't like him personally, that's cool. A lot of people don't. A lot of people do. I don't care. I'm not going to keep it politics. I just want to keep it money wise. Money wise, the guy knows what he's doing. What strategy do I use? It depends on what it is. Futures, I use the 1 minute time frame with my indicator that I created. You can get that at wap.com. Yeah, I know. You know what, JB? Are you the one that bought Bonk? Bro, you know how bad I feel? I am so sorry, bro. That's like one of the only ones I was wrong on. I hope you didn't put a lot of money in it. So I was looking at it because it really bothered me on what happened, right? So we originally thought this purple line was, it looks so juicy. Break above, new ETF. Yeah, I did say if it broke the high, that's where I would enter, but it wasn't a bad value. But now, this shit fucking took a dump, dude. And I felt bad. I did. But now it might scoop up around this area. Long term, I think we're still good. But I did feel bad for that dump on you, dude. Okay. Yeah, I can't believe that happened. It's almost like they knew it's like they knew this coin was gonna be with Trump's ETF, the Trump coin, and they said, fuck that. And they just dumped it. So I just want you to know that I was thinking about you. Pause. But it was because I felt bad. Eco, I will be live trading futures tomorrow at 9:30 if you want to check in. You can check out my indicator that I use. I use it every day. I made a couple thousand last week. So yeah, give me a follow, Eco, and you can be on with me. Use Apex or Top Step. I do think Fib works for investment wise. Also, it works day trade too. Like I use it on 3-bar reversals all the time, and it works all the time for me. Let's see. Might have missed some questions here. No, I don't. For gambling, I definitely don't think it's gambling. There's more. There is probabilities, and you need to do your risk to reward. But sometimes I have 78% win rates in a week. I'm just looking at you guys' questions. Sorry. How many years would you say? What that I've been trading over 10 years. How much money did I lose? A shit ton. But I was kind of like over the years because I just wasn't. I was just like hopping the different strategies until I figured out what worked for me. So I've lost some money over the years, but I'm definitely making more money than I was. Baba, we went over Baba. I can go over it again in a little bit. I can explain it. My indicator. All right. My indicator. So, most of the time, you really want. Thanks for the join on my Discord. So, it is. Oh, I'm actually curious. I'm gonna show you this indicator in a second. I'm curious to look. I haven't looked at BlackBerry in so damn long, dude. I have like $500 in this from when this was part of the meme. So what's the raise on this recently? I do have $500 in it, but I think I'm like probably far up in price. I had to look back into it. All right, so it's breaking up again too. We just don't know where the top is here. So, say this was a top. If you wanted to play it safe, you would wait for it to come back to the $4 area. But BlackBerry is very hard to trade. It's part of the meme stocks, so just be careful. Yeah, I can't help you out with this one. And I'm in it too, and I just don't know. But I'm going to say if it continues just past this and it closes, you got clear skies here. The only issue is that this is a meme stock. Yeah, I just can't give you a good outlook on this. Loot, is that a meme coin? I'm not going to go into that other thing. Oh boy. This is probably not it. I'll look at a different one another day. I'll just go over my indicator because I'm going to call it a night. So how it works is during high volume hours, which is mostly 9:30 a.m. to 11 a.m. New York open. You always got to check the calendar. Make sure there's no crazy news. Like today, the Fed spoke all day. It was a mess to trade today. So it would be better to not trade during when they're speaking. They were saying some wild shit too. So what you do is red cloud, red candle, wait for a short. Get in a short, you hold it. And then usually this candle probably turned yellow or orange, and that's when you would get out. And then you rinse and repeat. This is what I mean by oversold. I would have to show you in a better time frame because this is low volume. But here's a perfect one right here. Short signal to the downside, and you get out when it turns orange and yellow. We could do it on gold too. Same thing. Red cloud, red candle, wait for a short. Your stop loss is always behind the cloud when the candle closes behind it. So you get two shorts here, and you would sell out when it turns yellow. Thanks for the follow, guys. Appreciate it. You the best. Short. Again, gold and yellow. Get out. Another short, another short, another short. Look at that. Got another gold and yellow. Now, this short, you would have lost. But you might have stayed away because this was just really choppy here. But if you did get in this short, it would have been a small loss. And who cares because you just made all this money here. But you do have to accept that you will have losses. And then the candles turn gray, which means stay out. Wait, this doesn't know what it wants to do. So I use this on a 1 minute time frame. All right, guys, I'm going to be live tomorrow at 9:30 in the morning. It is getting extremely late. I need to go to bed. Or else I'm going to trade like shit tomorrow. See, here's an example. Short. Unfortunately, it's already oversold. But you just got to be careful. Just began 2 weeks ago. You're gonna go into a lot of strategies. Just find something that you like. Okay, so if you want this indicator, it's free for 30 days. If you, I'm just gonna say this. Damn it! Hold on. I'm gonna get the link right here. It's free for 30 days, but after the 30-day trial is over, it's $49.95. So if you don't like it, make sure you cancel it before the 30 days. I'd rather you guys cancel it than pay for the month and get stuck with it for 1 month. You can cancel after always, but I don't want you guys to get stuck with it if you don't like it. I'd rather you guys like it because I don't want to hear you guys. I'm going to be honest. I don't want to hear you guys bitch. But it works great. $49.95 is not expensive. I literally made probably $7,000 last week. And I do it live. I don't cherry pick it. I did have a huge loser on Friday, which upset me, but that was because I didn't listen to my indicator. I was being greedy. Yes, high trending markets, and it works on the 1 minute time frame. It can work on the 5, but I prefer the 1. The 1 has better signals because there's just too much news going on and the market switches very quickly. So 1 minute time frame during high volume hours. So this does work on stocks too, but they need to be moving, You guys need to have filters. When the penny stock market starts getting hot again, we'll be using this together. We'll make money together. It's going to be so much fun that you guys aren't going to want to get off during that penny stock runs. Trump makes it awesome. If you guys are wondering why I offer this, some people will be like, "Oh, if you make lots of money, why do you offer this?" It's because I'm fucking greedy. I'm just being honest. The wealthier you become, the more things you want. It's just like that saying, more money, more problems. You just want more things. You want more nicer things, and I'm just spreading my money out a little bit. Just being honest. I mean, today's a new day, so it's not going to show it. I can show you that I have a live account. If you guys understand Apex, this is just one of them. Account PAPA. That means it's a live account. I am down for the night a little bit, but that was just me bullshit trading with you guys later on. This day profit was for the 6 p.m. I have to change that. I don't know how the count thing works. I just been trading in front of. If any of you guys been following me, I just been trading in front of you. I'm not trying to pull anybody in with the money. I'm just doing it based off of trades. Everybody that's been following me, I just show you live on the trades. You literally can watch me trade. You'll see my profit tomorrow in the morning. My demo account? I don't have a demo account. I mean, if you know Apex, you can see I got my Tradeovate linked here on the bottom, right? Tradeovate, and my account says PAAP number 5. So these are live accounts. If you guys know Apex, those are live. You can't bullshit those stuff. Yeah, I really don't care. I did show you I was on a live, but I mostly just I don't like to get people sucked in on the money. I want you guys to just like the indicator and which way it trades. Yeah, if you don't like it, just cancel before the 30 days. It's fine. I'm cool with it. Thanks for the follow, Jessica. All right, guys, I'm going to get off for tonight. It's almost 3 a.m. here. Stayed up way past my welcoming. I hope you guys are cool with the crypto that we did. You too, JB. Good to see you again. Anybody else? If you ask me in all these questions tonight, just give me a follow. And tomorrow, I'll show my live profit tomorrow if you guys think I'm faking it. I don't have a problem with it. I'm just not trying to be one of those money grabber people. Saying just, oh, look the money I got, come and get it. I'd rather you see me trade it live. And I pretty much dumb it down. It's the same. It's very. You don't even need to see what I do profit wise. You can see that it works. All right, guys. Have a good night. It was fun. I'll be on tomorrow morning. Later.